Hi guys. I missed you. Hi. Hello, Oofits. What's up, Angie? It's nice to see new people in chat, guys. I've been gone for a hot minute. Our last stream was about a week ago. That I hate. Hello, Collie. Hi, Pigeon. Hi, Snorlax. Hello, Sam. Hello, Vanilla. Harvey's here. Dipzo. Stressasaurus Rex. Chaos Kenny. Hello. Boy and Schnitzel. Oh, Salty's here. Hi. Oh, Astrid, you changed your name from before. Hello, welcome back. Hi, Gamed. Hi, Schnitzel. Hello. Hello. You think so, Vanilla? Hello, White Tiger. I really missed your stream. It's been forever since I watched one. It's been forever since I made one. Guys, I had to figure some stuff out. Hi, Kalia. How are you guys feeling? I love the background. Thank you! Thank you! Guys, you'll never guess what happened recently. I cleaned my closet. I cleaned my closet. Guys. I cleaned my closet. That's the only, look, it's filled up with stuff. Chat, you might not understand the lore. I haven't streamed consistently in a month because I couldn't. Basically, so I basically streamed like 3 times this month. But the point is that we're so back, and I did something. I had been putting off cleaning my closet. Basically, hi, if you don't know who I am, my name is Meow. Like a cat, but I am a dog girl. Hi. Hi. Hello. I am alive. I'm breathing air. Breathe air. You guys know that Andrew Tate? Breathe air. Thank you. Wait, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much for that. Thanks. I appreciate it. Hi, Skulls. Hello, guys.
Welcome back. Also, why is your smile
Hello,
the cutest
Milk.
thing
Hello,
ever sparkles?
Glitch. Hello, guys. Hello, Adriano. Basically, if you don't know who I am, I'm Meow, like a cat, but I'm a dog girl. And some might call me the dog girl. Listen, if you want to refer to me by my pronouns are puppy, dog, that bitch, the alpha. Throw a little he him in there for some fun. But I have been busy. Basically, Walter, thank you so much for resubscribing to my channel for 6 months, baby. It was so lovely to meet you whenever we got to meet. Thank you. I hope you've been well. Hi, Calixta, honey. I have kind of been in the same boat, and I feel like, and I kind of like made the decision like yesterday that like we gotta. Yeah, my PO box is still open. It is. The information for that is in my Discord. Yeah. Yeah, I had accidentally renewed, so I'm like, okay, I'll just, whatever. So yeah. But I was saying I've been very busy. Basically, TLDR, my name is Meow. My name is Madeline. Some of you might not know me by that. Whoa. But my name is Meow to you. The worst thing that ever happened to me in my entire life happened to me over a year ago, a little while ago, but like not a while ago in terms of like, you know, when it comes to like your mind, like, do you know, like, do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying right now? So I did something very, very healthy. Hello, Desank. I've done something very healthy for myself, which is face something physical. I faced a physical, like a physical representation of a mental roadblock that I had in my life, and it took me like real dedication to do this, and like just commitment, and I just had to decide to do it. Basically, I had to like, you know, whenever you're playing Mario and it's like, and like you died, but like you can respawn. Like I didn't feel like I could respawn. I was like, hold on, like I'm tapped out. I'm so sad. I'm so tired. I'm so sad. Like I don't think I can do this. Spoiler alert, you can. Crollo, mwah, thank you for the 48 months, baby. But I basically had to face some really hard things in light of the worst thing that ever happened to me in my entire life. And I finally did it after like almost 2 years. A year. 2 years. A year and a half. And thank you, Calixta. I love you, Jenna. I tried Crollo. I'm not totally through it yet, but I'm at a really good place with it. Hello, Pascal. I can't prime sub on mobile. That's homophobic, and I'm sorry, Jenna. It is not Pride Month. We can't report for that. Hi, SWAT. Hi, Evergreen. Yeah, do we have the same shirt? Also, something I want you to have, and I'm so happy to finally be able to ship it to you. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, my P.O. box is the same that it's been. It's just in the Discord. Do we have the same shirt? This has been one of my faves for a couple years. I'm sure it's made some gram posts. VIP stuff will be fixed in a while in the chat. Not like today probably, but like the bot will be fixed. There's like a couple of things. I crushed all of you. I crushed all of you. How do you feel about that? Be honest. Did you like it? Got a case of love bipolar. Meow meow. Yeah, I love Care Bears. I used to watch the 1980s Care Bears when I was a kid, so like Care Bears is very, very important to me for nostalgia reasons. We're hyping? Oh my gosh! Zodiac, thank you for subbing with your Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Iron Father, we're eye contacting. Okay. Let me eye contact while I finish the story, okay? You're right. No, Iron's like, we need to lock in. We're locking in. We're also hype training. Guys, if you, I missed you a lot. I've been a streamer for 5 years now. Kind of surreal. Hard for me to, you know what I mean? And I really like being a streamer, and I want to keep being a streamer. In order to do that, it's a two-way street. I can remain a streamer as long as you guys subscribe to the channel, and if you support the content that you see, the OG trying to continue to bring you good, enjoyable stuff after 5 years, going on strong. It would mean a lot to me if you wanted to support the channel at all like that. Whoa! Not the outro song. That was triggering. The outro song just triggered me. That was spooky. Guys, that was when we so scary. When we were so scary. I digress. It would mean a lot to me if you wanted to support the channel. I am now back to normal streaming. I've streamed for 5 years, full time for 4 years, but I've been streaming for 5 years, and it's been a lot. So waha. But yeah, I want to keep it up, and I love my job, and I love the community that we've created. And it's nice to share what I love to do, which is just like be a weird little freak, be a weird little gremlin dog on the internet. It's nice. So thanks for like, like it's like without you guys watching, I wouldn't be the streamer, even though I could stream. It's like it's a double. Guys, we've been doing this for too long. You already know how I feel, but I really appreciate it, and I'm glad that this is my job. Pika, girl in the Poke world, like in Pokemon. You heard it, right? You heard the you heard the alert. You heard the alert. You heard the alert, right? You heard the alert, right? Didn't you hear it? I fixed the alerts recently. No! It worked so hard. Hold on, because we also open trading cards every 5 subs in the stream. And then every 10 subs we play the claw machine back there. We're back to playing the claw machine. Yes. Okay. Wait. So what am I looking? What am I looking up? She's back and nothing's changed. Fifi, we're so back. Like, guys, I needed 100 subs does everything and will make me ugly, happy, cry because, wow. I'm telling you guys, guys, when I tell you I cleaned my closet and that's a big deal for me, I did the #1 thing that I didn't want to do after the worst thing that ever happened to me within the last couple of years. I did the #1 thing that I didn't want to do. And that's a lot for me. And we're reaping the rewards. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Things have just been moving, guys, so I found the key. Anyway, I was saying something. Oh gosh, guys, I am unmedicated for ADHD. Fifi, oh my gosh! Tell me what my new grandchild's name is. My new godchild. She has a real bed. I got one of those too. Like, I cleaned my closet. Like, guys, I'm a dog struggling to become a person, and I'm finally doing it. You're getting a new dog? What kind? Are you rescuing? I still have my kennel, but I also, for the first time in almost 10 years, got a real bed, and it's really nice. Girl, did I find Papes were so back. Like, hi Subwoofer, hi Cassidy. Dude, we are so back. I found my big box of Kimono Mimi gear that I had misplaced for, again, a year and a half. Like a massive box that I was literally going to pass along to you guys through my online store because I was like, oh my gosh, like I just like want all the baddies to have all this really cool one-of-a-kind stuff. And I found it. And I feel alive. I feel, for the first time in like almost 2 years, listen, I know. I also just started my new job on Tuesday. Girl, I loved whenever that was my job. I loved it. Yes, I know, Jen. I know. I haven't forgotten. How dare you find it right whenever I get a job? Take my money. Hello, Pitch Black. It's so nice to see you again. Holy schmoly, Batman. Guys, thank you for the hype. Thank you for the hype trade. It really means a lot. As a full-time streamer, I got pretty worried. Dude, Crollo, you were the one to give the 5 gifted. Wait, 5 gifted. Oh, that's what I was doing. Oh my gosh, guys, we just went on like a 10-minute like issue like thing. A train. Because I forgot what I was doing. Wow, I'm on your mind. I need brown dog ears. I might still have a pair. I don't remember if I passed them along to somebody else like in the last like 2 years, but I might still have a pair. Thank you, Chloe, for the 35 months. It's always a pleasure to have you here, honey. Thank you. Oh, oops. It's like cool. It's cool to like grow up like alongside somebody, but not directly, kind of, you know what I mean? Like in the way of like the interwebs. I got to celebrate my birthday this month. Good. It's a good feeling, oops. It's a good feeling. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was about to check the alerts. Okay, why are my freaking, like, now this is gay. Heh. Oh, level 4 hype, guys. We're on a level 4 hype. Oh, and we got some Scooby snacks redeemed. Oh, everything is good. Everything good that could happen is happening. Hi, Blue Mist. Do you like my claws, peeps? We're so back, guys. We're so here. We're alive. Blue, I'm alive. Subwoofer! Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the hydrate, Cassidy. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out why my alerts aren't alerting. Don't really understand. Not really understanding the situation here. Your hair's pretty. Thank you. Dog girl came home. Merrick, I'm so back. Like, we're so home. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Enzyme. Hi. I'm leaving the job that I had. The manager was being really weird, so I'm going back to retail. I like retail. I think retail's fun. I feel like the retail hours are very, like, doable. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, these are normal awake hours. Like, I can work these. No GTA RP updates. I have been poking and prodding. I've just been watching people, you know, do their stuff, kind of like what they've been doing. Low key, wanna see about going to a certain server. Don't know yet though. I know that, you know, the server that is wanting to be created is going to be created. It just takes a lot of time for that. So like, it's kind of like, what am I gonna do in the meantime? Low key, you know what I mean? So yeah, I've been thinking about that. You could try Peak. I'm not a gamer. I'm glad you're well. I've been thinking of you. Thank you. I know, dude, I have not taken this kind of like hiatus from my job in like a really long time. Oh, oops, we did way back in the day. Yeah, there's mad lore there. That's wild. How do I create my own pup as a subscriber? You subscribe to the channel and then exclamation point customize. And you click the link right there and you utilize the stream avatar panel and that's how you do it. I don't know why. I don't know what happened to my alerts. Y'all remember whenever I worked so long on them, right? Like you were there for that, right? Hi Goose, we are back. We are. I tried Peak Solo and it was hard, but I don't have any time to play with anybody. I don't like playing video games. Even whenever my friends invite me to play video games, I always feel like bad because it's like it's not that I'm not having fun, like I don't like what I'm doing. It's just like I just don't know! I just don't really care. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just like I just don't care about the game that I'm playing like ever for the most part. Like unless it's something like Neopets or like Call of Duty World at War, Nach der Untoten Zombie Nazi Call of Duty map. Can you hear it now? No? Oh my god! Thank you so much. Thank you, like, unironically so much for that, though. Tapes with the 11 months. 11's my favorite number. Good. Happy 11th. Anonymous gifter with the 5. Thank you, because that means I get to open another Neopets trading card pack in a moment. Holden, thank you for the 21 months. Hi, VFound Gaming. Hello, Bob. Hello, Kitty Cass. Hello, Fang. Okay, so this is like literally what I'm trying to do. The alert, like, am I being silly for like, wait, guys, do you feel like, should this be easier than I'm making it out to be? Or please tell me you understand. I don't know why it's so hard. I don't know. But I was so excited because I spent so long setting all of that up. I was excited once. We're Hype Train 6! Hype Train level 6! I need to clean, I keep wanting to yap. Do both. Test the alert on stream and see if it plays. Oh, true. I don't think it will, though. My Gamer Subs Big Boy Jug came in. Dude, Queso stays releasing, like, really good Gamer Subs merch. I'm like... Meow, 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 meow. You know the Vine? There's a Vine reference that I made that you're not gonna understand, but it's okay. It's okay, I tell myself as I cry at night. It is okay. Dude, yeah, I got sent a Gamer Subs can, like a single can in a box. I was like, why is this so ominous? Like, literally, like, I got a package of Gamer Subs, and it was just a single Goof Juice can in a box. I didn't order this. Okay. If you use Stream Elements for alerts, you can test them on stream. I have so many things made, though, which is, like, my bad. Like, I have a lot of... I don't know why I have all of these alert things made. I don't know who I am. Who am I? If I did Facecam, I would be on GTA Roleplay Reddit for my OOC reactions. Case is so funny. Wait, what do you mean? Describe to me more. I've never used Reddit. Like, I don't know what that is. I don't really... Wild says don't use Reddit. Not using Reddit is the best thing for anybody's mental health. Yeah, I'm just not really familiar with it. I am trying to figure out alerts, and we have 1 minute left in the hype train. Guys, thank you so much for allowing me to be a streamer by subscribing. I know I haven't been live recently. I've really been figuring myself out. I got sick for a period of time. I've just been working on a lot of big things in my life, and we're here. We're here. We're stable. We're stabilized, and I feel really good about it. So, I do. Save yourself and don't check it out. I remember I used to, like, somebody had made a Reddit for me, like, to post my stuff on it, like years ago, but that's the only thing I know about it. Serenade. Thank you for gifting. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you to Shlomo. Thank you. Yay! Evergreen! The go! Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Ah! Ah! We level 6'd. Ah! My bark is real. That's my thing. That's what I do. So I'm a dog girl. Hi Cloud! Hi Cloud, hello! Dude, I can't believe, how do I get the alerts to work? I don't know how to get the alerts to work, and I'm way too excited of a dog to, I am so distracted all the time. Oh gosh, I need someone to do this. Is that a macaroon bracelet? No, it looks like it though, right? It's just beads, but it looks like it, right? I love the macarons. Macarons. Have you always worn rings? Yes. So you guys, like I said, I have not been myself for a while. Thank you, Bronson. What is MEOWDALYN? Staple MEOWDALYN. Staple MEOWDALYN. My dots. My necklaces. Collar. Rings. My dots, my medals. My ears, my tail. Pastels. Do you know what I'm saying? And we're back. I'm telling you. I cleaned my closet. After avoiding it for 2 years. And we're back. It's crazy what happens. It's like you get all your, it's like you get your mojo back because you literally find all your pieces. Yeah, I've been missing so many of my pieces for so long because I had this like bizarre fear notion, I don't know, attaching some trauma to like going through it all. I don't know why. I just did. Soul, it's good to see you. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Yeah, I feel very good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I was trying to figure out the alerts. I'm so sorry for like being a subpar streamer in certain ways when it comes to like technical things. I am like, we're gonna lock it. Like, actually this time. Because I feel like I have been enlightened in life on what locking in actually means. And it's not like we're gonna talk about that. I mean, maybe we will. I think we will. However, what we will do is we will celebrate to that. You know what I mean? Come back down here. No, you're back down on my level. Back down. Oh, Wayne, you did the biggest stretch that I ever had seen a Wayne do. Oh, Wayne. Oh, Prince Wayne, sweet Wayne. Oh my gosh. Hello. No, I did bring you up the proper link. How are your kitties? Dude, the cats are good, man. I just had to take Fry to the vet to get his rabies information updated. It happens. I need to take Trinket soon to also get, I need to get all of their stuff updated soon, but. Ungrasp me! I will grasp you as I please. What do you think this is? My shoe. Yeah, hi guys. I missed you. We're so back. Did you listen to Sabrina's new album? No. I kind of wanted it to come organically, but like, I don't know if that's just me coping. Here's the thing, when I think I'm really gonna like something, I like edge the enjoyment of it in my life because I'm a freak and I just like to put off enjoyable experiences because I'm afraid of, like, I'll never get back that feeling again of enjoying it. Does that make sense right now? It's definitely something. I'm excited for it. Get your paws off me, I am Maui! I'm Maui! Ah! Hi Symbiote, hello Moser. Mother, please. Get away. Wait, can you hear the sound alert? Can you hear any sound alerts? Not to sound parasocial, I've been missing you. Dude, let's sound parasocial for a minute. I've been missing you freaking too, guys. I literally am like, what am I doing? Like, why am I not, like, live? Thank you guys for the level 7 hype train. Means a lot. Thank you. Sabrina's song Tears is good. I need to give it a listen. I say December. Let me see. I don't know why this is so difficult because you guys, we did this on stream so long ago, didn't we? Like, all together? Is your output set correctly? Like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Like that's what I'm trying. What I'm trying to understand is like, what are you trying to tell me? Utilizing that information, like what does that mean to me? What does that mean to me? Oh. We're back. We're so back. I missed being alive. I missed being alive. Guys, she's just a dog. You have to put it in dog terms. I'm literally an animal. Like I need tech support all of the time, and I don't make enough money to pay somebody to be on standby like that. So like I don't know what you want from me. Okay, the audio levels are fine, right? Like the music is fine, you just can't hear the alerts. That's what I'm understanding. Like, is this too loud right now? Is this a good... Music is fine even now? Is it, like, comfortably loud? If you give up, let me know. I don't want to give up. I just don't know what's happening. Xbox, I've been on a journey. You're not lying when you're smiling. What an astute observation. What an astute observation. I'm not a liar. I'm a lot of things in life. A liar is just not one of them. I don't have the heart for it. I literally don't have like the mental capacity to keep up a lie. You guys, I genuinely, like we all think that people like Sherlock Holmes are badass, right? And people like Iron Man are like super badass, right? Well, the reality is they're assholes and like they don't care. And that's why they're able to do the things they do, and that's why we like them. I care a disgusting amount about life, about being alive, about other people, like about justice. I have such a deep need for justice to be served in situations. Like, also, I like forget things too often to be like I don't forget the truth. I just forget like what day it is, or like what year it is. Like where is Marilyn Monroe? What happened to her? I don't know. Did you know Betty White was as old as sliced bread at one point? I think, is Betty White still alive? She's still alive, right? Right? What year is it? The year of dog. I love justice. Your passion for justice is why you are an important part of the firm. This firm is my life! This firm is my life! When will you learn that your actions have consequences? That's not what I mean. Animals collect information on the dietary status by looking at teeth, as in humans have no I see. Wait, so predators are truthful because of their teeth? Like in the animal kingdom? coming out of my cage, and I'm in my cage, and the cage is there, and it's square. I've missed us so much as well. I've put me down! Best friendle, welcome to my stream. Hurrah. Hurrah. Also, do you guys like the new sub badges? I did update the sub badges like 2 months ago and didn't tell anybody, I think. I think I just did it. I thought it would be like a fun little like refresh. I don't know, something fun, something new. Watching, waiting, commiserating, say it ain't so. Isn't sliced bread a discovery because it already existed? No, so like packaged sliced bread like happened at like a certain point in time. Do you know what I mean? Like selling it prepackaged. I'm on mobile and I can't resub. Literally, Jenna, don't even sweat it, babe. I'm just happy that we're all together. Most Reddit people have no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I don't read Reddit ever. VIP? I don't know what happened with the VIPs. The bot, MEOWDABot got kind of messed up. So MEOWDABot and I operate on an emotional wavelength that like a lot of people might not understand, and like that's fine. However, whenever I started feeling funky in my mind, MEOWDABot started acting up. So what we did is I got better, and MEOWDABot will now get better as well. Not right now, but for some reason, people have VIP, and some people don't. And like I don't know. I have to reset the whole thing. VIP systemically go to tier 3 subs, and then anybody that I want to give it to personally, and then everybody else has an opportunity to win VIP daily with exclamation point feral or exclamation point fertile, which is pretty cool. So I gotta fix that. Normally it'll give you VIP if you get a special number, but right now the bot's broken, so I don't know if it will work still, but for some reason certain people have it just naturally, and like I don't know why. I gotta fix it. Hi Skyman, nice to see you in the chat. You had ice cream for breakfast? I love ice cream for breakfast. Literally. No, but they can't hide them. Smile and do as they wouldn't eat you. Smile and do as if they wouldn't eat you. Oh, I see. Predators can't lie because it thwarts the entire purpose of like what they could be up to. I see. Carnivores can be asserted. The deception of human hurts. It really does. Every evil, terrible thing that has ever been done to me has been done to me by a human being. And that's really sad to take in, you know, in like philosophical retrospect, whenever you're trying to, you know, place value on humanity and human life and what everything means, you know? It's like, rip. You got teeth like mine or what? Lots of mods today. We're so back. We're so back, man. I haven't been live in a minute, and that's gonna change. We're so back now. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Oh. I have this. This is my keychain I made. Yeah, man. It's been bad. Yo. Me too. Thanks, man. Thanks for lurking. Hi, Cindy. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna be basically, oh, I also, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I don't remember. Hello, lives. Hello. What was I gonna say? What was I supposed to say? Dag nabbit. Dang flabbit. Papes scored though. Nice going, Papes. Hello, Wayne! Ah, guys! The Wayne train! The Wayne train is pulling up to the station! Yes! It's my cat. Yeah, show me the MEOWDALYN'S. Show me your MEOWDALYN'S. Oh, big baby. Big baby. I love Wayne. So, what kind of dog girl are you? The kind that bites. I am what is known as a candy-coated Dalmatian. I know you might be thinking, MEOWDALYN! MEOWDALYN! Is someone calling my name? Hello? Hello? Is the call coming from inside the house? Right. I'm a candy-coated Dalmatian. Some people might think, meow, you don't have spots on your freaking tail. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I like to paint them on. You know, feel cohesive with my look. But the reality is, when it comes to my breed of dog, candy-coated Dalmatian, historically, a purebred Dalmatian does not have spots on their tail. Hi, Mags. I know what you're thinking. How could this happen? What do you mean? Of course they do. They're spotted. They don't have spots on their tail. So technically, I'm in canon, and it's not my fault if other people aren't.
Not to sound parasocial, but I'd miss you too.
Dude, when I tell you, my life's better when I stream. It's true. I love streaming. A little bit. To sound parasocial, I have missed you. I do miss you. I always miss you. I added on to that for my own sake. Like, don't be bad. Yeah. We just had to I had to lock out to get locked in. Are you picking up what I'm putting out? I had to lock out to get locked in. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hi Arson, nice to see you. Is anybody lurking that you didn't get a hello from me? Sorry. I just ate all the puppies on screen. Now they have reformed as a Pepe mariachi band. Hi Poison Ivy. Hi Zippy. Hi Cam. Cass, you might be the kind of dog that Lady is from Lady and the Tramp. Is that a Cavalier King Charles? Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, that's me. Guys, we're back. We're just back. Yeah, with the big floofy ears. I don't know, something about it. Floofy ears for sure. Yes, we're so back. I'm telling you, I cleaned my closet. Say hi to my wife. Hi, baby doll. I love you. I love Tramp from Lady and the Tramp, so like, don't get that twisted. The reality is, chat. I took care of something that I've been putting off for almost 2 years, and now we're so back. Yes, we're back. I have access to all of my jewelry again, all of my cool trinkets, all of my awesome clothes, all of my everything, all my makeup, like all of my fun stuff, basically. Everything that makes life fun, like for the most part, I have access back to after like 2 years. I know, that sounds silly, but it's true. Got no rhythm, so no, you're not alone. Should've known better than to cheat a friend. Waste the chance that I've been given.
Finally got a tattoo of my dad at the end of his skin. It's really cool. And then elaborating
Found
on
all,
it.
dude. Finding all of my playing card packs really changed the game. Are we back for 100%? Well, there's not gonna be another time soon that I'm not streaming like how I was. So basically, like, we're so back, but like we're so back as in like I'm not taking off again like I did for August. Does that make sense? Does your closet include a flamethrower? No. Shotgun, though. Hi, Wayne. Thank you, Governor. Thank you for redeeming that. I do appreciate it. Nick, I do appreciate your resub at 13 months as well. Thank you. Cassidy with the 22 months. Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you. Chippy, it's a lovely day to be live, isn't it, boys? Oh, I think it is. I think the Canadians listen to it. Wait, was that the Canadian anthem? Don't lie to me. Was that the Canadian anthem? Yeah, RP got nuked, unfortunately. GTA RP got a little blown up. Wait, what was I about to play for you? I was about to do something silly. What was I going to do? Oh, barnacles. Oh, blast it. What was it? I don't recall. Trading cards! Yes, sir. Alright. Croissant. Alright, we're doing trading cards. Alright, so, alright, let's say we've got...
Pikachu! Pikachu! Pikachu!
You guys are going crazy over there. 5 gifted from Anonymous, and then we got... I feel like we got one more, didn't we? Let me say. That's right, Crowley with the 5 as well. Alright. 2 trading card packs that we get to open. Do you guys want to open them? You guys want to? We are so back, baby! We're so back, but I accidentally muted the music. Of course I did that. We're so back, baby! Bye-bye. Alright. Alright, let's go over here, shall we? We could open the newest one, Champions of Meowdal. This is the newest pack that's dropped. I prefer my favourite one, the Anniversary Collection, the 25th Anniversary Collection. Because with this one, all of the cards are holographic, and I really like that. So we're gonna open these ones. Yeah. The last time we opened one of these, flippantly, we got the baby Jub Jub, which is my favorite Neopet that I've ever had ever. I still have all my Neopets. If you don't know, is a 1999 Flash browser game where you could adopt a pet and like take care of it and dress it up and stuff and feed it and read to it and things like that. And I loved it. So that's why I became a streamer on Twitch back in the year 2019, was because I got back into my childhood Neopet accounts, and I was like, there has to be somebody in the world who plays this game still, right? And there was. So we actually got the card randomly pulled from these packs. This is my favorite pet in the game. And I've opened hundreds of these, like a lot, and so it's very special. A lot of you guys in chat have also I can't speak. A lot of you guys in chat have also been playing Neopets alongside me now that I've introduced you to the game. Let me get some it's me! If you play Neopets, because I play it and we get to play it together through stream. Alright, let's see. What are we pulling? Alright, Akara, Aisha, Red Jub Jub. This is the special one. Textured baby uni holographic with the chicken strips. Dude, this is an epic pull. I don't have this card. This is so good. Oh my gosh. The art for this is gorgeous. Oh my gosh, thank you! Guys, every 5 gifted subs, I get to open up a trading card from my favorite trading card game, and this is a brand new card that I don't have. Thank you so much. And then we have a Robot Mohawk! That's also a new card we don't have. Yes! Okay, this was a really good pull. Really, really, really good pull, guys. Really good pull. Oh my gosh, these are really good. These were really good pulls. Nice. All right, and we have a second one to do it. Every 5 gifted subs, I get to open up one of these. Yes, these are brand new. So Neopets used to make a trading card game between the year 2005 and 2008. And it was really low key. Neopets always really struggled in the 2000s for marketing and like creating merchandise, which is really weird because Neopets is such a merchandisable thing that I guess nobody tapped into until the year 2025. Hello. So over the last 2 years, basically what happened is an internal team of employees bought out the website from Jumpstart, which was affiliated with Nickelodeon, which bought the rights to it back in the mid 2000s. And they basically kind of like ran the IP into the ground. They didn't do anything with it. They just let it decay and die. And then in the year 2021, Adobe Flash, as we all know and love, hopefully, as you know, hopefully you're not like too young or too old to not know what Adobe Flash is, but Adobe Flash basically ran the internet as we know it in the early internet days. So most video games that you were able to play through the internet on a web browser were coded and done through Adobe Flash. Neopets was literally, it became infamous for being that Flash game website. Like Neopets' entire like little arcade of games, like what you did on the site was you earned money to feed and decorate your pets by playing mini games. So it was a really big deal. The arcade has over 500 games, like individual games that have been produced for the IP. And for the longest time, they weren't available to us because in the year 2021, Adobe Flash officially died in January of 2021. That's why in the year 2020, I became a Twitch streamer. That way, I could share the experience of Neopets with y'all and have it documented, on recording, and that way we'd all remember. And then it came back in 2023 because they switched over the coding to HTML5, which is supported by current browsers. And now we're here. And now they're also doing an amazing job of actually, again, it was an internal team of employees who bought out the website to return it to its former glory. So now we're getting amazing merchandise in the year 2025. So this is a brand new Upper Deck endorsed and branded Battle Dome trading card game from Neopets. Because if you know anything about Neopets, you can fight your pets against each other, kind of like Pokemon, see who's the strongest. Flash games got me through boring times at school. I would secretly load them in class. Yeah, me too. If anybody had computer class, you were probably playing like Flash games, like either like the dress-up games or like the Stickman Sniper game. You're probably playing that. All right, let's go. We get every 5 gifted subs. I get to open up trading cards from my favorite, and I mean my favorite thing ever. Breedable, thank you for the 10 months. Mwah. Thank you. Red Bruce. Green Lenny. Textured Redicar, that's a good one. This is a really good card. This is a piece of the secret laboratory map. So in Neopets, basically you save up money and then you buy really rare paint brushes to paint your pet a different color, which is like a different skin, and it changes what your pet looks like, and it's super fun. There's one place called the Secret Laboratory where you can collect pieces of a map, and buy them and, really grind toward that in the game to find all the map pieces, to put it all together. That way you can get a free zap at the lab ray with the mad scientist every single day. And what that does is it paints your pet a random color by random, like out of like hundreds of options. So a lot of people like it because there are rare colors that can only come from the lab ray, robot being one of them. So the fact that they put the secret lab map in the game, there's 4 cards that collect this little mosaic right here, is really special. And I think that's really cool. I have good memories playing Fireboy and Ice Girl with my sister when we were kids. My brother and I would play Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Like, we loved that movie. I loved Shark Boy and Lava Girl so freaking much. So freaking much.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Evil Dick Dick. And Robot Usul, that's also a Labray only color. We really ate with these. We really ate with these polls. Thank you! Every single 5 gifted subs allows me to open trading cards. It's my favorite thing, and I'm trying to collect all of them, and I'm using all of the repeats to create a secondary complete collection that I'm gonna give away to one of you guys. So like, I don't know if you guys like trading cards. I think you do, and I don't know if you like Neopets. I think you do. However, I will be giving away a complete, or hopefully near complete, collection whenever I collect them all. Hello, KO. I'm a dog girl. I was just born that way. I was born with a good bark, man. I'm looking to buy the Yoga Shy Lily cup from online because it's sold out. Ooh, I didn't buy that cup because there was way too much boob on there for me. I don't like my anime girls like well endowed. I like my anime women to look proportional. To me, that's attractive. What real life is attractive, and like real people are proportional for the most part. No judgment though that you want that cup. It's worth it. They're collectible, and you know once they sell out, they're gone. So it is worth it. I got this on resale, the Pixel Shy Lily cup. I love this thing. I think this is so sick. I might get my canine sharpened. Yeah? How do you feel about that? Does it excite you? If I bit you on the arm, you would turn into a werewolf. You wouldn't even need to go get a dentist to do it. It'll just naturally just sink out. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh my gosh, you'll never guess what came too. I haven't tried it yet, but I got this in the mail. This is the new GamerSups flavor. Use code DOG to save money if you want, which you should want to. Why wouldn't you want to save money? Hello, Canadian. But yeah, it's Darling in the Franxx GamerSups collaboration. I haven't tried it yet, but I love the packaging. It's like stills from the show. It's my favorite anime. So I immediately put this on my little collection shelf instead of trying it because I'm that guy. I am that kind of guy. I got a rare jar. No, well, no, I didn't get the rare jar. Yeah, I really want the rare jar where she's like laying down. Yeah, it's GamerSups code DOG, guys. You have a 02 tattoo? Dude, that's awesome. I really want tattoos, but like, I don't know. I'm gonna sound like a bitch to say that I think tattoos are tacky, low-key, and it's not that I think that about like every tattoo that I see, and in fact, I don't see it about most tattoos. I don't think that about most tattoos that I see. It's just, I don't know. Gotta have souvenirs. I love a souvenir. I love a tiny little trinket. My pockets are overflowing with GamerSups samples. I love a sample. You get them for free whenever you use code DOG. The company will literally send you free samples for the product if you just use my code, and like the company will pay for shipping and the free product. Like just go get the free sample pack, type in code DOG, and it's all free.
There's a fire started in my heart, reaching my favorite pitch, and it's bringing me out of the dark. Finally, I can see you crystal clear.
Yeah, man, we're so back. I started getting tattoos a couple months ago, and I already have 4. Really? I know it's really addicting whenever people like do it. I don't want to buy the yoga one because of the booba. I just really like Shay Lily as a VTuber. Totally understand that. Totally understand. I've like become a lot like I've always been rather like I don't want to say strict, but maybe strategic about like the symbolism that I have with the things that I have like in my house. But especially like in the last couple of years, I kind of like had like a real like whoa, wait a second, like kind of moment. And I was like, what do I want around here? Can you get the free samples more than once? I don't think so. I don't think so. You might get the same flavors anyway, so it's like, why would you want to, you know? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ah! Alright, boy. Boy, I tell you what. Boy, I tell you what. Boy, you best get back here. You. God damn. Yeah. All the way. You got it. Doing great. My friend got a nice cup for his professional. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. You'll ever have a cat that's mad at you that talks to you like that? In that little tone of voice. Hi, Fry. Fry's right here. Oh, what a pleasure. I love when Fry's here. Hello, Fryan. Hello, Fryan. He's right there.
Ew, ew.
And all that jazz. Why is he side-eyeing? Because he's got mad attitude lately and it pisses me off. Like, as his mom, I'm like, why do you have the attitude? Like, I actually don't know why. I took him to the vet. I had blood work done for him. They said that he does still have a bit of crystallization in his litter, so I gotta put him back on his super expensive diet. It's fine. It's fine. Have you done voice acting? Not hyper professionally, like I haven't been paid for a gig to voice act, but I have voice acted for fun on different projects for some professional things, just nothing official, if that makes sense, like officially getting paid for it. I lost my boy to that. It's bad, dude. I didn't realize male cats had that kind of an issue with the widow bladdos. My dog eats $5 cans, dude. It makes me so sad because I used to. I do you remember chat a couple years ago, like 3 years ago? I used to show you guys whenever it was time to feed my cats. I would literally get like their lick mats out, and then I would show you the broth that I would use, and the wet food, and the powder, and the egg. I literally would do it all for you on stream, and it was awesome and epic. And now I can't do that. Because they got sick, and then like I think they associated feeling sick with like, oh, I feel sick because of the food I eat. Hello, Inky. Nice to see you, honey. It's been good. Make sure his food's hydrated and stuff. Yeah, and they have a water fountain that I always keep, stocked. So I really gotta fit. I really want them to be happy. I get the color changing litter for them as well, so I can monitor it in case they start bleeding or whatever. But it's always high alkalinity in their urine, which sucks. I hope to see some of your VA work someday. Cheers. Thank you, Jester. Thank you. I hope to show it to you someday. Hi. My friend just got a new kitten. He's so sweet. Oh, baby. What kind of baby? What does he look like? What kind of fur does he have? Laughing on a park bench, thinking to myself. Thank you. Yeah, show me on live, please. Dude, Skyman. The new tattoos look good. I remember the cross one. The Abide one looks good. Baby! Oh, orange baby! Orange tabby baby! That's a beautiful little... Dude, that cat looks like Starfire. I want the one with smudges on his face. I like that one. My next caller is gonna have purple rabbit fur. How do you dye? Do you have to bleach animal fur to dye it colors like that? I hope to get you in front of a camera work. You mean just like film and stuff? Well, I'm kidnapping the litter. Aye, boy. Your profile picture border on Discord is so good with your profile picture. It's so good. It's actually so good. That's some funny stuff, man. Welcome to Wendy's. Welcome to Chili's. Welcome to Chili's. I miss Wendy's. Wait, the Wednesday meal? The Wednesday meal, huh? I don't watch Wednesday. Real, I wanted to. He's the biggest, I swear. He's like, yeah, he looks like a Maine Coon. That's, I like his fur pattern a lot. Are the chicken nuggets like dyed purple or something for Wednesday? Like, where are we? Do you guys watch the show? Like, I don't watch the show. Should I be on that? Should I be on that? The How to Train Your Dragon Burger King burger was red. See? Dang, I didn't realize all these places were like selling all this themed food. I feel like I'm missing out. I feel like I'm missing out hardcore. You get a mystery sauce that's spicy. The Szechuan sauce that they released in 2007 for the release of the Mulan movie at McDonald's. Szechuan. You're not queen, I promise. Oh. Did you go hunting recently? Oh yeah. I'm telling you, I have been fighting monsters in my off time. That's why I haven't been streaming. I've been off on mad adventures. Not like haha hee hee, oh I'm such a travel girly, look at me go, I'm visiting places and not going to work. Haha. Like no, like I've been in the trenches. But in those trenches are monsters. And you have to decide if you're going to defeat them or make friends with them. But they're monsters, so they're always gonna eat you. That's the problem with making friends with monsters. Because at the end of the day, monsters are monsters. And they will still eat you. I'm so excited to see all your ears. Me too! Before I move, and I do have to move very soon. Before I move, I want to record all of them. That's my goal, is to like actually make that video that I've been wanting to make for like 5 years. What size top are you? It depends. Medium is a pretty safe bet. I got badonks. Just mod medium. You're moving again, you just got all set up. I know, I don't think my current place will let me... See, here's the thing. I don't want to renew at my current place, but I don't want to move more. The thing is, okay, I've been on, like I said, I've been on a couple journeys. My moving situation has been very like, because I was gonna move out of state, and then I decided not to, and then I was gonna move into the middle of the woods, and then I decided I can't do that because I can't get high speed internet in the middle of the woods. So I've had like a lot of like situations where it's like I don't even really know where I want to be right now, like in the world. I just know I want to be somewhere else. However, I will say, now that I've like cleaned my closet after not doing that for 2 years. Now I'm like, wow, I don't really want to, like, here's the thing. I don't really want to move all this stuff. I don't want to move my dog bed. I don't want to move my plushies. I don't want to move, I hate moving my computer. So like, part of me is like, dang, I want to see if maybe I can just stay here. I don't like it here. Again, I'm going to tell you, I do not like it here. But it's going to be such an annoyance to move it. But it'll probably be for the better. It'll be for the good. Like, I'm sure. And here's the thing. Now I know where everything goes, so when I move, I can just like put everything where it goes instead of like moving it all and just being like, well, I'm hoping for the best. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a lot to move yourself. Yeah, I think I would have to pay movers again, probably. You move a lot. I know, and I don't want to. Unironically, Jenna, that would be really fun. Just make a day of it. Yeah, I've moved like, this will be my 6th move within the last year and a half. Yeah, I see Swollen Roll staring in the back. Coming from Canada, please come, please. Yeah, like, it's okay. I just, like, I don't know where I want to be. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, moving right now will be my 6th move in a year and a half. So 2 years? Year and a half, 2 years? I'm not still getting complaints from people. That was the biggest reason I wanted to move away, was because I was getting like noise complaints, and it like really like messed with me. Like in my brain, I was like, I am not being loud. Like, please. Senpai, thank you so much, baby. Thank you so much for resubscribing to me. It's good to see you. Hi. I have been away and now I am here. It is so lovely. Refreshing to see you. Best Gale. Best Gale. Bestest Gale. I have not started my VR chat adventure. No, I need to get my life figured out way more efficiently before I VR chat, or else I'll lose myself into that. Thank you. Yeah, and like, I understand why like people would be like worried too, Senpai, because like full-time streamer isn't streaming, like, isn't streaming for a long time. Do you want to buy my headset? Literally, yeah, Papes. Papes, do you want to trade ears for a headset? I'll level. Do you want to trade ears and tails? I'll. Do you remember? Okay, Papes, you played Webkins, right? Do you remember whenever you could go to Treehouse and trade at like the trading board? Yeah, I'll meet you halfway. I'll meet you halfway. Yeah. Stay away from VR chat. That's what people keep telling me, but I don't know. I want to dive in. You should look into trailers and spaces for good to step into the world of home ownership. The thing is like this space. The thing is, because I work from home, I have to have high-speed internet. Like for me, it's like it's not like a bougie haha like I'm so bougie thing of like, oh, I need high-speed internet. It's like, no, I have to have high-speed internet like for my job. So it limits the places I can go, which I hate. Like I literally paid to have fiber internet installed in one of the places I lived. And I was almost so bitter because like I had to pay for it, like not the apartment, even though other units had it, they just hadn't updated all of them. So like this one didn't have it. This is years ago. And so I paid a bunch of money to get it put in. And so I was so bitter about that I almost like cut into the wall and then clipped the wire so that the apartment unit would have to like do it. Cause they were going to sell the unit upcharge now that it had fiber, right? After I left. Effed up, right? But then I decided that it's better to watch the world learn than it is to burn. So I didn't cut it out of the wall. I remember one time at 3 a.m. we were doing 100 gex. Yeah, like I get it, right? But I have been a full-time puppy girl, raver, nighttime streamer my entire life. Like I've streamed for 5 years. I have always been this person. I started the genre. I continue the genre. I am my own genre. You know what I mean? So, and I had never gotten a noise complaint ever until this year, after 5 years. Pissed me off so much. Hi, Zorro. Good to see you, buddy. See, I thought about getting Starlink, but I don't think Starlink will, from what I understand, Starlink will not be good enough to make up for like the lack of fiber internet consistently for a long period of time. It's gonna be expensive and yeah, bad latency. Like it definitely gives internet, but it has to, you know, kind of like how good fast, you know what I mean? Also, again, like free, not free. Starlink is the internet that what's his name? Elon Musk made. And it can kind of like go anywhere. Yeah, it's affiliated with NASA. Bye, pasta. It is affiliated with NASA, which is really weird. I sent that pic if you want it. Cool. I'll take a look at it later. Thank you. Some streamers use it for IRL. It is good for IRL streaming. Here's the thing. It's good for IRL streaming, but when you're IRL streaming, you're not running you're running your stream off of an iPhone. So of course it's gonna be good for just literally point and shoot. What am I looking at right now? But what I'm trying to stream from like my home computer is like video games or restreaming other videos, watching something, like playing a very like heavy gigabyte game. So it's like I don't think it can run all that. You know what I mean? I wish it could. But I will be getting Starlink for my IRLs. I will be getting that. I felt really discouraged about IRLing whenever my connections on my phone, like whenever it wouldn't work at cons because like the walls are too thick. So. I wish you were streaming for this little police chase a little bit ago. It was insane. The guy stole a milk truck and was driving on the opposite side of the highway. This is not in GTA? This is in real life? What city was this in? Yeah, I love watching stuff like that. I love watching anything like I love learning about the world we live in, and so when it comes to like local or like national government, I'm like, ooh, what's this? California? How could I have guessed? What cons do you go to? Honestly, this year I was supposed to go to Anime Expo, didn't. Last year I was supposed to go to Emerald City Con. I think that's what it was called. No, Sakura Con, didn't. I was supposed to go to Colossal Con this year, didn't. I've been struggling, basically. I've been supposed to go to a lot more stuff, and I haven't. But yeah, I've been really. Baron says, glad to see. Hi, Irby. Nice to see you, honey. Baron says, glad to see you back. I hope you're able to figure out the moving problem and get to a cozier space, physically and mentally. Thank you, buddy. I really do appreciate that. I really am getting to a better place, and I hope it's evident. I feel it. And we are back, literally back. Like, guys, this is my full-time job. Like, I can't just, like, not stream for a long period of time. So, we are seriously back for, like, you know, our regularly scheduled programming. I'm gonna have to do a thing, because I know there are such things called watch streaks in the chat, that you guys can, like, earn by, like, coming to every stream. Sometimes, like, lately, over the past month, I've been awake at, like, really odd hours, like, between midnight and, like, 9 a.m. and then I sleep the rest of the time. So it's like, I haven't been streaming because I wanted to be considerate of everybody that was sleeping that wouldn't see it. But at this point, I'm just gonna have to stream whenever I want, basically, with the goal and plan of treating streams like this, doing them during the day. Being awake during the daytime is very good for me, especially during the morning time. So, yeah. So, I'm gonna have to just start streaming when I want. Like I used to do that, and then Twitch introduced like those streak things, and it was really fun for some people. But the thing is, like, you will be commemorated for your streak. If you know how, like, what you technically got it as, I will give you a proper little reward of that in the Discord for it. But I can't allow that to keep me from, like, doing stuff all the time. Which, it's not y'all's fault for that, it's my own fault for, like, kind of getting in my head about it. Like, I've been, like, reflecting a lot on the fact that, like, you know, I'm curating a vibe for, like, a large group of people here. And it's not that I can't cater to individuals for different things, but it's like I care so much about, like, you guys in a platonic, proper, like, you are alive, so I think you're valuable, and I think your thoughts have value, and I remember the stuff you guys say to me. Like, I know, like, when you guys are, like, getting new pets or having kids or, like, getting new jobs or, like, losing jobs or, like, when you have, like, a goal, especially when it comes to, like, stream stuff or online stuff, like, hey, I completed this level in the game, hey, I have this watch streak, you know, stuff like that. Hi, Undead. Hello. Hello, Void. Hello. So I just remember stuff like that, like, just because I be caring. But I need to, it's not that I need to care less, it's I need to make sure I am caring in the proper way of still curating the vibe. Yeah, I gotta put the stream first. I gotta put me first a little bit. And it's not like this is not a situation where it's like, guys, I'm a streamer and I just feel like so much pressure from you. Like, this isn't that. This is me literally just self-reflecting on, like, the style of content that I do is very particular. It's very specific, in my opinion. The themes that I am, like, open and willing and able to, like, you know, speak on. Not only that, but, like, the actual, like, aestheticism and, like, the way that I kind of, like, the way that I speak, the way that I am, the way that I dress, like, all of it, like, comes together for, like, a very, like, I think a special experience, or hope so, you know. And I wanna make sure I'm curating that properly. As long as you don't start Undertale without me, that's all I care about. Girl, I would never. Yes, also my VTuber channel. Yes, we have that. That I started before I kind of went on, like, a mini hiatus. I like the way you worded that. Thank you. We started my VTuber channel and I really liked it. So I like the idea of playing for an hour a day on that channel, kind of how I was at first. I still like that idea. I'd like to incorporate that in my normal life, but, you know, again, it's something I need to do and not just, like, want to do. So hopefully you'll be seeing more of that as well as we ease back into regularly scheduled programming for your puppy girl. I do more dog stuff away from stream than on it, but this is a fun place to yap about projects, keep me motivated to bark and whatnot. I relate to that, and I think that's what I kind of also got in my head of a genuine parasocial relationship. Quite widowy. Yes. Yeah, I love that. I love that stuff, SWAT. I love that. But yeah, like this really is, like, a genuine, like, I care that you guys are alive, you guys care that I'm alive, like, this is great. But the reality is, like, I am a dog girl. My name is Meow, like a cat, but I'm a dog. And that's what I've built my, you know, career aesthetically on. And I'm very proud of that. I love that. I love creating this, you know, I love popularizing this niche of woman on the internet, as it were. I think it's awesome. However, personally, I'm not so hyper extroverted. Like, the older I get, the less of a people pleaser I am, that I grow out of. And it's like, I don't really enjoy being perceived by others. So the hyper perception of me as a dog is not, like, to me, being a dog is so intrinsic to who I am and what I do and how I operate in my mind. Like, in my mind, I'm a dog all the time. So, like, when it comes to, like, presenting that, like, online as, like, a constant, upkept, intentional aesthetic choice across the board, it's kind of like, for a minute there, I was like, whoa. What have I created? Does that make sense? Are you tracking with what I'm saying right now? Kind of like, what standard have I created for myself, and can I adhere to my own standard comfortably as I continue to age and evolve? I think that's something everybody can relate to, no matter if you're a dog or not. So a lot of good thoughts recently, which have been very fun to have. Good to have, not always fun, I will say. Yeah, very, very taxing, very, very, very confusing, but good stuff, you know what I mean? Good stuff. Frankenstein realized the Meowster she created.
Youngster, how should I feel? Creatures lie here.
If you keep barking at 80, that'd be pretty cool. I probably will. Like, the thing is, I'm always a dog no matter how I'm like dressed up or how I'm acting. So it's like, I'll always be like this no matter what. I just kind of like got in my head about it, I think, because I saw the fruits of my labor, of like the success of like turning it into my job. Not everybody gets to like make a job out of something that, you know, like they've thought or felt since they were young. Like, I've always felt this way. I've always thought very strongly about the world and felt very deeply, and I've always been open to share that if somebody would ask, you know what I mean? And so streaming just clicks and makes sense for me, right? But especially with being a dog, So yeah, I feel pretty good. I would snuggle a kitty if I didn't want to disturb him from his slumber, but if one of the cats walks up to me, Crollo, I will. But I will refund your points though. Yeah, so I don't know if like all that, like listen, I'm a streamer. I yap. I am a yapper. So perhaps I'm yapping into the void, but I think one or two of you know what I'm spitting. Do you miss GTA roleplay? Immensely. Losing GTA roleplay, losing the ability to comfortably and happily play on unscripted roleplay server was devastating to me. For the first time in years, literally years, finding GTA roleplay and playing as Salem with all of my new friends was something that I felt so, I loved it. I have not loved something like a new hobby. I have not loved a new hobby in years. So RP is very special to me, and losing that safe space to play with all my friends was really hard. So yeah, I mean, I miss it a lot. I would really like to like look at my options for like other servers just to play on until my friends and I kind of like have like a final figure out situation on, you know, the new server that a couple of my friends are working on creating for all of us and stuff. But yeah, I really do miss it. Making your hobby your job can be really tough sometimes. Not that being a dog is a hobby. It kind of is, Arson, to be quite honest. Like, low-key it is. Like, it's a lifestyle, therefore it's like a hobby, if that makes sense. And I think that's what a lot of people don't understand. Being a dog for a lot of people is a hobby, but for me, it's a lifestyle, which is why it's so taxing to reflect on how I made my lifestyle my job. Like, does that click as, like, maybe that clicks as well a little bit. Maybe it clicks a little louder that way too in my brain by explaining it that way. Because for a lot of people, like, putting on ears and tails, it's like, oh, it's like a fun little thing that I do, right? But like for me, it's like, no, I'm like going and like learning tricks, you know, in different languages in my spare time and stuff like that. So I think that's why, like, mentally it's really hard for me to separate stuff, especially when it comes to like working versus not working. Like for me, being a dog comes from a place of pure enjoyment with lifestyle, and so continging my lifestyle enjoyment with my quality of life, monetizing that in a way was like really fun at first, but it became very intense very quickly, and that's something that I think about a lot and I've reflected on a lot. You mean that, Bayek? Was I like, Iron Man in Avengers, which Avenger would I be if I were in your dream like that? Do you feel bad if you end up converting your otherwise normal viewers into becoming dogs? No. My entire purpose with streaming and sharing anything on the internet has been to find like-minded people who understand like my style and who get my mindset and like who like are like-minded. So like my whole purpose with everything I do has been to encourage others to be their true selves or what they feel like their true self is, in like the safest way possible. And dressing up and, you know, living peacefully is very, very safe indeed. So I feel good that people want to be dogs, like seeing me do it. It's like, oh, she's doing it, so I can do it too, you know? I think that's cool. Hello, Vic. Hello, Bunny. How are you? Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Yeah, a lot of thoughts, a lot of good thoughts. I was also sick very, very recently, and I'm almost done with my round of antibiotics, which I'm very happy about. Very, 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 very happy about indeed. Have any of you guys been feeling sick with the weather changing at all? I always get like that. Not like to the point where I have to go to the doctor, but I don't like going to the vet, so that stuff stresses me out anyway. You also got sick? I'm more of a handler with dog traits and dog designer, I guess. Fancy leashes and collars. I see. I like that. Like dog accessories. You're an ally. True ally. You're on antibiotics too? Bunny, we're the same. We're the same, Bunny. I stayed strong though, thankfully you did too. I did. Yeah, it feels really good. Like there's definitely some things that are like, you know, going to be, like I mentioned earlier, like kind of changing and evolving and stuff, but all good stuff. All good things. I will say I have like out of cleaning up my closet, I have like 4 or 5. I have 4 boxes of cosplay that I need to not own. I did find a boatload of cosplays that I just don't need to have anymore. So my first instinct is to donate them. To get them recycled, but I suppose I should probably show you guys those before I do that. But yeah, I got a lot of things that I'm doing now. Like I feel like finally, like after like working on so many different like little mini projects, it's like now time to like peacefully allow things to just like happen. Burning cosplay boxes stream. That's what I'm saying. Arson, you get me. Antibiotics, do you wrap it up in dog treats? I wrap it up in cheese in order to take my antibiotics. I wrap it up in some cheese, you know? Because otherwise I'll go. And I won't like it. But yeah, I feel really good. But yeah is gonna be my... Oh, jeez. I feel pretty good at this moment in time. I'm glad we're live again. Meow's favorite cheese, Colby Jack. Classic Colby Jack. Drinking warm milk. It sounds so delightful. I would love a warm bev. It's your favorite too? Nice. I like Colby Jack specifically cut into circles. There's something about it being a circle that makes it taste better. I'm telling you. It sounds silly, but I'm telling you it's true. I'm telling you it's true. You get deja vu. You like Maz? You like mozzarella? Provolone is a very good cheese. Oh, also, Gouda? I would stick the pill in a block of cheese for my dog. Margarita is a great name for a dog. Cheddar, Gouda, provolone. Yeah, you guys understand. You guys understand what it means to, you guys understand what it means to like cheese. And I like that about you. You get deja vu. I told you needed more glitter. I don't even remember what, like, I know that wasn't right, but, like, the frequency. It's like some weird, like up and down, like, never mind. I'm trying to, like, mimic a meme with my voice, and I can't. I'm trying to explain why I can't, and it doesn't make sense. Okay. You have a great vocal range. Thank you. My dog was a beagle. Oh, she swallowed treats whole. Sometimes my cats do that. Like, they don't chew, and I'm like, please chew. Sometimes it'll make them throw up, and it's like their full meal, and I'm like, you didn't even give it a chance. Not once, didn't even give it a chance. Okay. What am I writing down? Okay. G and then 10. Top talent of vocal range and the shooting range. I am good with a bow and arrow. It's true. What else was I gonna write here? Oh. I was making a note for myself and I just forgot the note. I just forgot the note. Do you like it, iBoy? It is cozy, isn't it? Like, I'm moving super soon, but I was like, you know what? If it's worth doing, it's worth doing even if I can't. Even if I only have it for a month. I really just, like, I was just really reviewing just my, like, little I was just reviewing a lot of things in my mind, and I was like, damn, I really like tapped out of you know, being creative in certain ways. So I got burnt out on it, and I'm like, I should do that again. I know, every time, Bayek, every time, it always happens. What was I gonna do? I don't remember. Oh, whale. Nice! Hello, Ikuchi! Thank you for the 3 months! Thank you, dude. I don't remember. I was trying to write it down, and I only remembered one thing. You wanna share a dog treat? Celebrate? Oh yeah, 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 oh yeah. Bye, Arson. Did what you have to write down? Did what you have to write down have to do with moving? I don't think so. I don't think so. You wrote down what to bring? Oh yeah. I had a mental note over something completely separate. Yeah, no. It was like, yeah, no, it was. You know, that was just me having a note and being like, I should write that down before I forget. And then I think I wrote down 2 things. And then, what is the Mind Temple? Is that like a mind palace? I don't know anything about a mind. Back to my mind palace. Is that opening up a 3rd paw and it having a treat? I'm so happy I found my rings, dude. I've missed them. I just can't I can't get over it, guys. On the other side of what you're like dreading and avoiding doing is the feeling of relief and freedom in such a great way. 2 years I was avoiding doing that, dude. 2 freaking years. And I did it. And that's, I don't keep saying, oh, I did it as like a flex. Like again, I just like, I'm reflecting on it and I'm like, wow, I did it. I'm not flexing, I'm reflecting. In the hopes that, you know, you guys feel, yay, congratulations. On, you know, doing hard things as well. You don't like brushing your teeth either? Dude, I love brushing my teeth. It's the only time you get to wash your skeleton. And I like that. I like that. It's okay to take pride in accomplishments, own it. It's me, I'm like, I promise I'm not actually that proud, guys. No, I'm very proud. I am very happy. Very, very happy indeed. Do you guys watch VODs whenever you miss streams? Like, I'm not trying to like say mine, just like with streamers in general. Like, is that a part of your streamer culture? Because for some people, like they do or don't think about like the VOD. Sometimes I do, yes. No. That'd be so cute, Moser. Pom Pom Pudding is so underrated. Yours, yes. A lot of times your VODs are heavily muted. I've been trying to fix that. I'm hoping that this VOD today you can't hear any of the music backing track. I am hoping that I have fixed that. I only rewatch VODs with lots of voiceover. I never watch the entire VOD. Usually they're 10 hours long just to catch up. Yeah, that's changing as well. That is changing. I need to. I'm making notes as we're talking. Like, we're gonna be reserving in the future 10-hour streams, I think, for like really special goals for different things. I like can't let myself. Illustration. I says I'd be getting jump scared by it sometimes, but in a good way. Yeah, I need to be more I love streaming so much. But I got into a rut where my streams were like bajillions of hours long, and it was not good for my health. So, figure I'm getting that taken care of. Your audio is very low when compared to Google Maps or other streamers. Really? And I don't know why, because on my OBS, I'm hitting the yellow close to the red, and it's on like the 0.0 decibel. So I feel as though, like, from what I understand, I am the loudest that I can make myself, but maybe I can do better. Maybe I have to be able to do better, because I don't know. I have been told that. I have been told that I am quieter, and I don't know why exactly. I don't know why. Oh, Jagged, hello. Hello. It's only on Twitch. You're loud AF in GTA. Am I really? Lel. You heard it here first. I don't know why it's like that. Hello, I found you through a TikTok, and I must say I find your barks impressive. It's an interesting talent. I wanted to say hi. Good night, Fox. It was nice to meet you. Thanks for coming to check me out and say hi to me after seeing my GTA stuff. Thanks, man. I hate losing long stream, but lack of sleeps will age you. Yeah, I just like, I already struggle with sleep so much, like, it's probably not good having such a stimulant, like, on the other side of it, of streaming to keep, like, I need to kind of have, like, a rule for myself where I'm like, okay, dude, like, let's be healthy. I have my stream on half volume and I realize it's very loud to me. Oh. Goat Lord. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the resub. It's a long sub. Always remember, sometimes you think you have a lack of sleep, but it's just you on a different sleep schedule or not being consistent. That makes sense. I have a medical tendency to oversleep, like, bad. Like, for instance, I've been meaning to go live, I kid you not, for like 4.5 days. Like, I've been in my, okay, I need to do that mindset. Like, I actually need to like I need to make sure I'm being consistent again. Which, like, when it comes to streaming, consistency has never really been an issue for me, especially because it's like literally my job. But like I said, I was just like dealing with a lot of stuff to where it was like I just couldn't even like put my brain there really. I really locked myself out of my headspace. But yeah, I've been like meaning to do this for like 4 days and didn't until today. because of my sleep. Literally yesterday, I was like getting ready for stream at like 11 a.m. and I was like so proud of myself. And then I laid down at 1 p.m. I was like, I'm just gonna lay down really quick. And then like I woke up at like 3 a.m. Like stuff like that happens to me quite a lot. And I can't afford that no more. Pick a number between 1 and 50. 38. You like my claws. Yeah, you can't never lay down real quick. You cannot. You cannot. Oh, and little charm forms? Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Reaper! Reaper! Yo, Ver just, see, look at that. Ver's gifted now. It would have been bits if you would have said a number under 25. Oh. That's a fun game, Reaper. We should play that again sometime. Thank you, baby doll. Really. Thank you for supporting the stream, honey. Holy schmoly, Batman. Vlad! Guys, Reaper just dropped 38 gifted subs to the community, to you guys. That was pretty cool, man. You look lovely today, boss. Thank you! Hello, Isha. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, man. I made a really grown-up decision yesterday, and I was like, I can't feel and look like, if my body feels crummy, I need to like shower, put myself together, get dressed, like, you know, get my fur nice, put on some makeup. Like, I can't physically feel ill and also look ill. Like, after like basically the entirety of August, it was like really hard for me. So like literally like yesterday I was like, okay, I can't do both of this. So like that's what I was saying. It was I showered, I got ready. I left out the part, you guys, where I was about ready for stream at like 11 a.m. yesterday. And then I laid down at 1 p.m. because I literally got sick and like vomited. I vomited. And then I was like, I'm gonna go to bed. Like, I'm laying down. So I went meow to bleh, bleh. That's why I wasn't specifically able to do it yesterday. But basically, I was like, you know what? Like, I can't. Something's got to give. I woke up at like I said, like 2 or 3 a.m. like this morning, and I was like, something's got to give. So here we are. Made it happen. Hello, Zillis. You might feel but you sound. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. So yeah, we're back. So back. We are so freaking heckin' back, man. Meowda ba ba. Nickelodeon. You know what I really want to do? I've kind of been wondering lately if I'm still good at COD. You've been thinking. Now look here, Horace, what did I tell you about thinking? I've been thinking. What if we did a little... Do you guys like Call of Duty? Hi, Doctor. So, like, the only Call of Duty that I play, personally, is Call of Duty World at War. The original first rendition of the Nazi zombie map. Like, would that be, like... Would that be, like, so insane if I did that, like, right now? Like, be so for real with me. Like, would it be cringy if I just, like, whipped out 2008 Call of Duty, like, right now? Indie Zombies? Doctor! Thank you for the 17 months. Mwah. We do really fun Gamba whenever we play Call of Duty as well, chat. So you guys are way invested and involved when I play Call of Duty. So you guys get to gamble what round I make it past, basically. Which is super fun, because sometimes you guys don't believe in me, like you should. Like you flippin' should. Enigma, thank you so much for the 5 months. Huh? Thank you, honey. South Texas is so weird. Flood watch while it's 103. Jeez, wild. That sounds like Jurassic Park. Hype train! Okay, are we hype training? Guys, what's better for the hype train? Playing COD or not? No, gosh, you know what? I'm the streamer. I make the rules. We're playing COD. Cut the music. Music did not cut. Why did the music? Why is the rum always gone? Cut the music. All right, are you ready? You ready for this? Wait, how do I get you? How do I get you gaming? Did we decide, chat? Did we decide, because, okay, here's the thing. I have always really liked this setup where it's like I'm bigger and then like the game is on the side. Did we decide if everybody liked this? Like, did we? I don't recall. We did decide that we liked this, right? We did, right? Yeah. 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 Okay, that's what I thought. Because I really like this. This is how I like to watch streamers personally. But I just want to make sure that the game is big enough for you guys to comfortably see. That's my my biggest concern is you guys being able to like comfortably. Let's see. I want to make this a little smaller. Can I make this a little smaller? Like, how do I make this a little smaller? 90? Let me do 50? I want to make me a little small. Yeah, just a little tinier. Meow, 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 meow. Guys, this is so nostalgic. I love it. I love it. Wait, we're on a level 8. Oh my gosh. Reaper, we're on a level 8 hype train. Tram. Yep. We're on a level 8 hype train, honey, because of all of the gifted because of the 38 gifted. And then whenever Dark and Dogtur resubscribed. Thank you. Ah! Guys, we're on level 8. Guys, this is not a drill. We're on a level 8. Well, what are we on a level 8 high twin? This is what are we not a dwell. And my entire wife, Evo, this is what are we not a dwell. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it sounds pretty cool.
For some reason, the back is super dark, and I don't know why. Can I get something to fix that real quick? I'll worry about it later. No, you know what? It's worth worrying about now. It's worth worrying about now. Give me... Meow, 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 meow. Open new tab. Chat. We are so here in the moment. Like we're so present. Chat, I feel like we're really holding space for each other. Guys, guys, I feel like we're really holding space. Have you seen the guys? We watched those interviews with them, didn't we? We watched that. Okay, there, I fixed it. We watched those interviews. That was weird, right? Like, why were they always like that? Why were they always like that? Okay. Okay. Choo choo. Chugga chugga choo choo. Starforge code is dog. I can't say one is holding a like the Lich King, like from WoW? What are we spitting right now? What are you doing right now? Huh? Nice mane. Thanks, Kiv, thanks. Canadian! Thanks for being part of the chain, man, with the biddies. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Oh yeah. Give me... Meow, 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 meow. All right, let's do this thing. Let's freaking do it. I love this game! Paul Romero? What is a Paul Romero? What is that? Sometimes I think you guys just say things. To be so for real. All right, here we go, lads. Yep, let's go. KB, get in the cage now. Get on top of the fridge. Chat, do we put him on top of the fridge? Be honest, do we? All right, are we ready? Sometimes I really just do be typing. Which is like fine. Okay, thank you Gamed for running Gamba on this fine day. Thank you so much for running Gamba. Guys, use your channel points that you earn for free while watching the Twitch stream. Use those right now to vote which level you think I'm gonna beat. My best level, guys, is my best level 14, 15, or 16 as of since I've been replaying this game for like the last like year. 2 years? 3 years? 15? Okay. I couldn't remember. This is one of my favorite nostalgic games personally. I don't know if you guys are familiar with like the mid-2000s as far as like aesthetic tropes, but there's this aesthetic trope in the 2000s going into like the 2010s, and that trope is like older brother core. And the thing was, the reason why it was older brother core is because people let me do this. Can I make you bigger? Oh, I wish I could make you bigger. Appearance. Oh shoot, I can make you. Okay, I just made you way bigger, chat. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. Bless up. But basically, it's like, okay, you know, the older brother core concept is like, you know, for people like in that era where it was like your older brother had all the cool stuff. Kind of like the same thing with older sister core for like the 90s, if that makes sense. Like, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. I used to love this game. Dude, stare. It's my favorite. But I am a very, me personally, like as a person, I'm a very older brother core person, aka I associate this game with older brother, right? But I didn't have an older brother. I just was the older brother, basically. Oh my, are we all inside? What are we doing? Guys, I'm yapping. Guys, I am not locked in. Guys, I'm not. Here's what I did have. I had older boy cousins, and I was raised with my older boy cousins. So like I was raised, like spending time with my boy cousins was like hanging out in an Xbox Live lobby in real life. So stuff like this, like a nice split screen. Dude, don't cheat, but they totally cheated. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Yeah, staying up late playing video games. I played a lot of Sonic, watched a lot of Sonic gameplay whenever I was a kid, because my cousin was immaculately good at it. Just phenomenally good. Oh. Ah! Stop screaming at me! You're being mean to me! Oh, I should have reloaded right before, dang. What's y'all's strategies for this game if you have played it and you have a strat? I don't do well once I get upstairs. My thing, once I get upstairs and I have to start like looping them around like cattle when it comes to the zombies. I looked it up, you guys. We looked it up a little while ago. There's like the top level in this game, because this is just a horde thing. And it was also not a very well-made game either. There are a lot of glitches in this that make it a little hard to play in 2025, but not impossible on PC. I am not good at like apparently the top level in this game is like 2,800, 2,600, and it's just when it gets that repetitive, I'm like, I don't. It's a little too competitive for me, for my tastes. Like with myself, being that competitive with myself, like low-key kind of a cool concept, but like I don't even, do you guys know how long the rounds in these games are? Get a shotgun? I mean, I have one right here. I mean, I could technically. I usually use the carbine until, wait, how do I switch my gun? Guys, I'm doing the thing where I don't remember how to play the video game. Ah! Please. Let's not talk about this and say that we never did, okay? Ah! I needed that. I just got locked out. 1 or 2? Oh, it's 1. It's 1, you guys. For some reason, I kept trying to hit R. I don't know. Did we bet too high? No! The voices! The voices! I'm not yelling, you're yelling! Barely missed him. Oh, and we're, nope, and I still forgot how to play the game. Okay, cool. I will say, knifing on PC is not efficient. That's the one thing about, like, this game. A lot of people come in to, like, watch me play whenever I do this, and they're like, why aren't you knifing? Oh, and we're so not back. Knifing is very inefficient in this game. Like, it doesn't register that you do it half of the time, so... see that? They're both walking with their heads cut off. I hate that. I hate when they walk with their heads cut off. Oh, 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 oh! Okay. Oh, let's not say that we didn't. Because we didn't. Ah! No, 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 no! Shit. I went around a bad place for that. Oh, I went the wrong way. No! I'm sorry, guys, it was a warm-up round. It was a really bad warm-up round. I'm really sorry. Yeah, Rovers, we're playing World at War. Guys, it was a really bad warm-up round. I haven't played this game in so long, and I have my claws. Guys, please. I'm sorry. You gambled your channel points too high. I'm sorry. Guys, this is a round 9. This is a round 9 at least round. I hope. I think. Here's the thing. I'm not bad at this game. I'm just like I don't play games a lot, guys. I am a little rusty. I actually don't even know the last because once I started playing Grand Theft Auto Roleplay back in April, honestly I don't think I touched this game since like January or February. Does that sound right, chat? I know, so much for round 8. But I'm spitting 9 right now. I think I needed to get used to how it was again. No? Do you ever play Call of Duty M? Which one's M? COD M? I think you played it like the 4th month. Oh, so I did play it in April. I did. Alright, so even though I knifed him, sometimes, let's see. Alright, it worked. Well, either way, I am an old dog. You can teach me new tricks, but you will not oh, no, I don't play the mobile game. It's very unlikely you'll get me to play a new game. You can teach me a new trick, but it's very unlikely that I will play a new game. I'm just not a gamer. Whenever I was young, I used to be a video gamer. I really did, and I loved video games. And my love for video games is definitely more like nostalgic and respectful of the craft these days, a lot more than just personal, genuine enjoyment. Just because I don't have time to sit down at like my desk or like my couch and like play a game. I just don't. It's been a long time since I've had that kind of time. Also, hyperfixation wise, I just get distracted by so much other stuff. Oh, hello boys. I need to remember to reload before I do max ammo. You played COD in May? I did! Okay, that makes me feel really good. Because I have felt so distant and dissonant from, like, the things that I love. Over the last, like, year and a half, I have been so just dissociative toward the things that I feel like really make me me and the things that I enjoy. And so with not streaming for, you know, a couple of weeks this month, I got really worried. I was like, gosh, I'm not doing anything that makes me me at all, anything. Oh, hello, little guy. And I like COD. Oh, I remember Shrek is Love. Oh, I know what you're spitting. Oh. Nice. They got a zombie mode on COD Mobile. I used to think mobile games were like really cringy, but like low key, when you want to play solitaire and you don't have a pack of cards, phone solitaire is pretty lit. Phone solitaire gets pretty crazy. My friends and I do this dance called the Nene, and when we hit it, it gets pretty crazy. Where are you? Oh, what the Sigma? What? Where are you? What the? Why? What's the? I wonder what the rain, like the, what do they call that? The bloom on this is like the shot. The shot thing. So I'm gonna. Why? Oh, I have to aim a little lower, I guess. Ooh. Now's not the time to be practicing with a new gun, except it is. Ah! It's not the time! Oh my gosh. Can we please, can we all be friends? Please. Please just change your ideology, please. There's a reason as to why you're zombies and Nazis. I feel like only Nazis would become zombies because to be a zombie, death is such a relief in being alive. Like, in the idea of being alive. Do you understand what a relief death is? I know that, like, we're supposed to fear death, right? The idea of fearing death is supposed to be, like, a scary concept. Dude, I don't fear death. I really don't. Like, it's not that I don't crave death, but it's like, I think death is awesome in the idea where it's like, there is something else outside of life, right? Like, there is something else. And so the idea of, like, being undead and living an undead life, totally comes from the idea of, like, okay, if you were a zombie and you couldn't die, like, imagine, like, the one relief you get, right? The relief in death, right? No matter what you believe in, right? Your body gets to rest, but you don't get to rest if you're a zombie because you're undead. I think that is the most, like, that'd be the worst punishment. One of the worst ones. I think immortality is such a scam. Stressful. Hey, level 6, what did I tell you? What did I tell you, mother truckers, huh? What did I tell you? There's pseudo-immortality as well. Ooh, explain to me more about that concept, iBoy. That sounds fun. Ah! I'm gonna need... Oh, I need to go get the box. Oh, no. No. I need to go get the box. Oh, I'm so cooked. Guys, it's level 5. Guys, it's level 5. I have to go get the box. I have to 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 get the box. And then I have to go get the Tommy gun. Guys, I really don't even have to worry about it at all. I think I got the way gun. I got the way gun and I got the Tommy gun. Guys, I literally think I'm gonna be totally fine. I think I like this gun. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Easy. Here's the issue with the ray gun. A lot of you are probably thinking, MEOWDALYN, you just got the mother freaking ray gun. Like, that's like the best gun. Like, what are you doing? Why are you... You don't understand. The ray gun, I blow myself up with the ray gun every single time I use it. There is not a time that happens that I don't blow myself up with the ray gun. If I get the ray gun during a match, you can guarantee, oh yes, guarantee that I will be dying in that match because I blew myself up with the ray gun. It's very unfortunate, but you know, it's how you, it's my technique. You know what I mean? You really gonna put a female dog out because of her technique? Huh? You're really gonna put me out because of that? Seems a little meowdophobic, to be honest. I gotta go to work. I missed you. I'm glad you're back. Mwah. Have the best day at work, baby girl. It was a pleasure and an honor getting to see you before you went in today. I am so terrified to use this ray gun. I don't want to use it because I always blow myself up. Always, always, always. Ah! I knew he was gonna be right behind me. I could sense it. I could sense it. Ah! Now wait a damn minute. Now, hold on. Now wait a minute. Guys, I don't know if I make it out of this. Chat, I don't know if I make it out of this one. Besties, this is getting kind of serious. Guys, this is getting a little... Guys, I'm getting a little scared. Guys, am I gonna make it out of this one? Hey, Trev. Oh. Oh. A little sloppy. Getting a little sloppy. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Perfect. Oh. Just in time to whip the ray gun out. Hey. How you doing? Makes it out anyway. Alright. Can I? Yeah. My insta-kill was gonna go out. I don't think there's any more. Oh, there is one more because the round did not end. Guys, I am a fool. I am a fool. It's not a crawler. Oh, it's a crawler. There she is. Hey, bestie. Alright, give me a sec. Let me just, you know, check the box. I don't think I want that yet. I'd like to use the Tommy gun for one more round at the very, very least. Nice. Okay. Alright, two more. Guys, if the level ends, it's going to come down to ray gun misuse, and that makes me sad. It's inevitable. It's been a rough 2 weeks. Iron, baby doll, I am with you on that. Oh, I am with you on that. I'm sorry, honey. Do you feel as though you're coming to a good place with... Oh, I accidentally blew it up. Do you feel like you're coming to a good place of, like, self-awareness and reflection on it as to, like, get out of such a rough place? That's where I had to get for over the last couple of weeks. I had to get at, like, a good mental space of, like, nah, like, we're gonna be okay, you know what I'm saying? Guys, oh, I don't know about this one, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. No, we're fine, 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 we're so fine. Guys, we're not fine. Chat, we're not fine. Chat, we're not fine. Chat, we're not fine. Ah! Fine, let me up. I tried to buy it and it wouldn't let me buy it. I tried to click the number. I tried to click the letter. You moved to Indiana because you lost your job? Dude, I'm about to have to move states also if I keep being this bad at Call of Duty. All right. Guys, the other ones were a joke. This is the real round, okay? This is Widow Weird, okay? Somebody gambled 5K on round 7. Hey! Wait, that's the one I lost, right? Aw, dang Flabbit, I thought that was the one I won. Hello, Noose. It's good to see you still kicking, dude. And not from the other side of a rope. Locking in for James. Okay. Well. Sometimes you just gamble your points. You gamble. Awesome. Love accidentally throwing. I love just. Hi, my name's Meow, and my thing is accidentally growing grenades. I grow my own nades. That I do. That I do. Is that your stim on COD? Throwing grenades is my stim. Yeah, actually it is. Yeah, actually it is. Here's the thing. I love this game, but it is not a perfect game, and I really wish that the horde of zombies came somewhat slower, as in like the first 5 rounds, okay, and then round 6 happens and it's like eat ass, and it's like, what? Oh yeah. Matrix. It's like, oh, la-di-da. It's like, I feel like Nazi Zombies is like the perfect, like why would I play aim, like, aim trainer? Why would I play that whenever I could just do this over and over again? You know what I mean? That's why I like this kind of stuff. It's fun. But... Oh, I thought he was coming out of the ground. Good lord. Oh, lord. But I do. I do wonder from time to time, what if the chicken came before the egg? Well, the chicken had to have come before the egg. But then again, where did that original chicken come from? I think the original chicken came from the concept of like, you know, design. Like, God, like, designed the chicken to lay the egg, right? Like, God couldn't have designed an egg to be laid. God's not sitting on the egg. The chicken had to have come before the egg. That's not even for pretend. Is that, I mean, is that a real argument that people make? Like, do people really ask themselves which came first? And it's like, what do you think? The babies couldn't have been taken care of if they didn't have parental figures to reflect an example of what to take care of. Are you spitting what I'm saying? Which, in turn, means that creation did have to come from somewhere. Like, divine creation is, and divine design is a real thing. Right? Fractals, indeed. Nice soul. Are the eggs meat? No, but like, nobody's sitting on the eggs to incubate them in order to make them grow into little chicks, so that chickens have to come first, meaning that the chickens had to be created. Like, the chickens, basically, like, the world didn't happen in a big boom and, like, all of us are just, like, biologically here by chance. Like, that's not how this shit worked, because, like, who would have taken care of our tiny little, like, you know, slug selves, as we haven't, like, you know, POV, like, you know, there was a big bang, right? And stardust and chemical compounds created an egg, right? That had a chicken embryo in it, or, you know, the chemicals to make up a chicken, right? Like, the galaxy didn't, like, nest on that hoe. Like, they didn't, like, the galaxy is not in charge, nor physically responsible or capable of, like, you know, nestling their bosom against that little egg to incubate it. So, like, who did it? Somebody had to do it. Meaning that chickens had to just come from somewhere, someplace to begin with, and that's why we have more now. You ever notice? Notice the chicken before the egg thing? You know, I never really fully thought about it. You sold me. Who would take care of the baby chicken? That's what I'm saying. That's my point. Is like, I just, like, critically, like, to me, POV, we're critical thinking right now. Chickens came from dinosaurs. I do believe that dinosaurs had feathers. I believe the notion that dinosaurs are more closely related to birds. I do believe that. And, like, reptiles are rather bird-like in nature. Don't reptiles have hollow bones? Am I wrong for that? Oh, we're already on level 5. Oh, I'm already getting my booty smacked. Dude, this is, dude, my tail's being toasted right now. Bro, my toasted tail. Ah! Okay. Cool. We're halfway there. Whoa! Tommy gun, help! There's a Tommy gun there. Like, I could have gotten out of that if I just, like, breathed for a second. Did I have to open the door? No. Did I open the door? Yeah. Am I embarrassed that I opened the door? No. Should I have opened the door? No. Like, I could have left it. Actually, these are a lot of zombies. This is what I'm talking about. First 5 rounds, la-di-da, we're just minding our whittle business. And then, bing bada boom, out of nowhere, there's just like this massive horde, and I don't understand what's happening. I mean, who even opens doors these days? Not me, if you ask me. I use dog doors. I don't have thumbs. I can't open my own doors? What are you saying? It's literally, like, illegal. It's illegal for Meow to open her own door. They have that in the Constitution. Organism. Good to see you, baby doll. How are you feeling these days? This is such a short-range gun. This is so not good. Oh my gosh, they're already in here. Oh my gosh, I already have to reload. Guys, this is so bad. What's happening? Why is this... Why are you open? Why are you running? Why are you always running? Okay. No. Don't think I want you. I could have used you. It's okay, I'll just go again. So, if you go to shoot these fellas, if you go to shoot these fellas, while they are outside of the inside, does the outside environment harms, oh, I shouldn't have, I didn't even know I walked into it, to be honest. I wasn't even paying attention. Dang it, I should have gotten more points for this. I asked Grok, the egg came first. That's just not true. Also, the world has not been alive for 30 million years. 300 million? No. That's just not true. How do I know that? My brain told me. Obviously. I don't want to do this. Ah! I told you I didn't want to do it. Ah! Okay. Guy. Ah! Ah! How did that guy die over there? Oh gosh. Oh. Nice. Ah! Okay. Insta-kill. Okay. Insta-kill, insta-kill. Oh my gosh. Guys, I have to really use this insta-kill really quickly. Insta-kill. I don't even, there's no knifing here. We're literally just insta-killing. Oh my gosh, where are they? We insta-kill here. Alright! Level 9, what did I tell you? Told you level 9. I feel like this is a good... I think this is good. I think we have a good level 9 here, and then we... Ah! Okay. Okay. That's awesome. That was cool. Did you see that? We got flashbanged, and it worked out in our favor. I just blew myself up by throwing a grenade. And I hit G instead of F to trade for a weapon. Yeah! And that concludes our graduation ceremony and begins your career at Honex Industries. Please keep your hands and antennas inside the tram at all times. I can refund you, Wolf. I'll refund you your points. Game, will you refund Wolf their muzzle points? Listen, I have always played controller on this game, and then I think it was what, like 2 years ago, we like discovered that we could play it. It actually is like enjoyable to play and learn on keyboard. Again, I'm a console player through and through. My favorite consoles are the Nintendo DS Lite and the Xbox 360. Those are my two personal favorites. So I'm a controller console player to my core. And I know you can play controller. And I played controller for my shooter games for as long as I started streaming. And I was fine with that. But there is something kind of cracked about getting good with mouse and keyboard when it does come to first-person shooter that you just can't get on controller. So it's kind of fun. Play the new COD story mode. Is there a new COD that's come out recently? I'm very out of the loop on like new video games, new movies, new pop culture. Like I don't keep up with stuff. It's mid. See, that's the thing. Maybe that's why I stopped playing video games. I don't like playing mid video games. And then this is gonna sound so doomer. When I do find a video game or a game I really like, I get like sad that like, damn, I'm gonna play this game and then it's gonna be over and then I'm not gonna like have it as my favorite thing anymore. So then I just like don't even start playing it. Who said that? It was so loud. Who said that? It was so weird. Like, I don't know if that's just like a depressive tendency or like what. I describe doing things like that as like, oh, I just edge my life experience, but like if your whole life is edging, you never actually like enjoy anything, like what are you doing? It's like, whoa, wait a second. JJK, dude, I really like, life was so good when Jujutsu Kaisen came out, like in animation. I just remember being so excited to watch like new Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer episodes. Like, that was just so, it was a really good time to be alive. I really liked Modern Warfare 3 was really great. Black Ops 2 was great. World at War is my happy place game. Do you guys remember what it was like playing on a console for the first time, like as a kid? I remember the day that my parents were really cool and they got me and my brother an Xbox. Like for Christmas one year for both of us to share. And hi Trinket. You made me miss my shot, but that's okay. And I remember like setting it all up and like the feeling of playing this game for the first time. Like I vividly, viscerally in my mind, like remember what the atmosphere felt like and like what the air tasted like. Like I remember it very vividly. You got one through work? Really? Damn it, I forgot to reload. I just keep fat fingering, I keep fat fingering the keys because of my claws. I know, it felt like a different world, and of course it's like we were younger, it's gonna feel different, but even like, I don't know, man, I just really feel, I can so tangibly, physically remember like different points in my life for some reason. It's just really interesting. Like, I remember the way that the room and like the air and the atmosphere, I remember what everything felt like whenever we played, whenever I did my first, it was my big partner push back in 2021. Like, I remember viscerally what the air in the room and like the vibe felt like whenever I was playing Resident Evil 8 for the first time. I loved, for my push for getting partner, and it was also the first Meowdalyn that I'd ever put on. Meowdalyn is the time of year in October, where I dress up like in very extravagant like Halloween costume and cosplay and do, you know, fun spooky little things every single year during the month of October. It's really fun. It's just a fun little thing that we do. But I remember I played that game for the first time, Resident Evil, and there's a mercenaries mode in that like shooter, it's like a mini game, and it kind of reminds me of Call of Duty. And I think, if I remember right, that's what led me to realize that, like, because I didn't know that this game, basically, the only games I'm really interested in playing are like defunct games that you can't play on consoles anymore, let alone on your computer. So I didn't think that I could play this game at all. I didn't even think that would be an option for me. And then I realized it was on Steam, I think, because I played Resident Evil, the Mercenaries mode, and enjoyed it so much, if what I remember is right. Really did like that, though. And it was really fun. Oh. Hello, Tiny. Hello. Whew. Very fun stuff, though. It's interesting that I can, like, remember things so viscerally. Meowdalyn. Yeah, people go back and forth. So the original pronunciation and, like, layout of, like, the holiday is Meowdalyn, but then I realized Meowdalyn kind of, like, low-key, like, makes more sense. Not, like, in a it's better way. It's just kind of, like, it's different. It's like saying Christmas versus Christmas. You know what I mean? Meow, meow, meow. Get in a line for me. Yeah, I love Resident Evil. I will definitely be playing new stuff that they release if that is what they do. Oh! I'm done. If that is, like, you know, what they do. I like Resident Evil. Well, hey man, playing this is more just for the enjoyment and nostalgia rather than for, like, me actually, like, succeeding, going crazy at the game in and of itself. Good stuff, man. Okay. Okay. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, I love the word Requiem. Oh, tasty. I love that word. On my mind. I need a mod that turns the gunshots into Meow's barks. For COD? What does your gun sound like? You like this remix? It's a good one, right? Yeah, I remember that episode of Victorious. You guys remember that episode of Victorious where they were licking all of the ice cream cans tops to get the Kesha concert? Victorious was such a fever dream. Num 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 num. Hey guys, I'm giving you back all of your points. Everybody's getting all of their points refunded. I think you like a game called Bloodline. Did we watch the trailer for Bloodline? You just gave me 60k. Yeah, I didn't clean out the point holder for like the last 2 months, so there you go. Enjoy your stuff. You just have to use them. You just have to use your points. And I'll be on top of it now. Turn it up, DJ to what? What a time to not gamble heavily. Can I have the extra points? Of course, Brunch. Hello, Mummy Chew. Mummy Chew. Pa 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 pa. We are. Dum 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 dum. Body's going dum 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 dum. I'm gonna do a bunch of OBS work, OBS and server work over the next couple of days, which I'm excited about. A bunch of stuff I've been meaning to do and just haven't. You know me. You guys know me. Oh. What's the cat doing? He's eating. Where are the tech supporters at? It's you guys. You guys are my tech support, remember? Fry was moving his arms to the beat. Oh yeah, you saw him. Make sure you click the big red button. You're so right. I love big red buttons I'm not supposed to press. I just want to press them so bad. You know what I mean? Dude, have you guys are you guys XIX stans? This is Who Killed XIX. This is my favorite band. The new stuff that Carm and Skyda have been working on. I've gotten to hear a little bit. It's been amazing. Your nails look very naily today. Bounce in the mother freaking house. Thank you. They feel naily. I feel like we're so back. Look, Graham. I got all my rings back. We're so here. We're so present. Which Resident Evil Mercenaries mode is your favorite? Kane, thank you for asking me that. That is so niche. I love the second level where you're in Dimitrescu's castle and you have to kill all her daughters. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. I think I'm double S on that one, and then the village mode. But then the third one, I think I'm only a B. Cause that one you're like in like the the boiler room and stuff. I don't do well with like the big monsters. Ugh, they're just annoying. They're annoying to kill. Oh, let me make this note too. then what else? Nice. Ooh! You bring me treats? I'll share mine with you too, Momichi. I will, I will, I will. I'm just looking for joyride. I'm just looking for a good time. Momichi, do you want to share treats? Kostas, hi buddy. Do you want to share a treat? Share a treat with me. Joyride. Why are you standing like that, Pranch? What's got you standing like that, Pranch? Nico! Thank you so much for resubbing for 4 months. Thank you. I'm so sorry I missed it 10 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Hello! Hello, Volk. Hello, Weasel. Emotional support animal license renewed. Love that. We got his service animal license renewed. Did you know that in a nuclear blast, the radiation will make your shadow imprint onto things? How do they know that? Have they done like small tests in controlled environments? Like how, when they talk about space and nuclear stuff, I'm always like, okay, but like we've never seen it, so how do you know? You light us up with streaming? Do you mean that? I'm telling you, man, I missed it. We were locked out, and now we're so back, we're locked in. We found out whenever we dropped nukes on Japan. When did we do that? Huh? Japan wasn't fighting recently. It's been like it's been like the central, like Middle East, right? I thought that was Israel that was like doing all that stuff. After Pearl Harbor? Oh, you mean a long time ago. Guys. Guys. Bruh, that was an atom bomb, not the nukes. Oppenheimer? Yeah, Oppenheimer was an atom bomb. But you're saying that we bombed Japan with bombs in history. But that's not the same thing. Atom bomb affected everyone, right? Whereas like bombs you just drop on certain cities only affect them. What are you doing? What must you do? What's the difference between atom bombs and nukes? I think atom bombs hurt everybody, whereas nukes only hurt certain people, like targeted people. Nukes you can target, atom bombs you can't. I watched an hour form video about Hiroshima and it was horrifying. Oh, I don't think I want to watch that. Thanks for redeeming Chad Gamed. It's the worst redeem I have, I'm pretty sure. But I have it. No, I haven't. Radiation stays for 100 years? Dude, is that why the dogs over it is it Ukraine? The nuclear reactor that totally blew up, and then like all the dogs that live there are like radioactive, so like we can't bring them home with us? That's the residual effect, right? On the area flame? Yeah. Chernobyl! Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I literally don't even think I can do Chad, like, long term anymore. I think I hit puberty. Pat, pat. Chad Noble? Chad! Nukes are made with uranium. Nukes are made with urananium. Piss nuke. Piss nuke. The wolves have mutated and gotten bigger and radiation resistant. How do you know, though? Like, how do you know? Are you gonna blast it with more radiation and find out? Now you have a new fan? I'd like to think of you as a new friend. Daily dose of Twitch TV. Uranium. I like your username. I like that guy. Daily dose of internet does not look how he sounds. And he's like, yay, daily dose. Are you okay, Trinket? When he's like, yay, daily dose of internet. Yeah, dude. Okay, see you later. I got a video of people that went to the blown up receptors, and you can see white specks of the video from the rads messing with the camera. Like the glass on the camera, you can see the effect of it in the air. No, that's gnarly. I like your little howls in the chat. Cute. Cute. It's so weird how radiation destroys everything. I mean, it makes sense in theory, but like the fact that it's actually possible is pretty possible. It's kind of messed up. It's the video itself, and you see them near the blown off reactor, and they survived. Bayek! Good job with the 11%. Radiation's like depression, silent but deadly. Damn. Do you howl during a full moon? Of course. Why would I not? Hello? I love this channel and the vibe of your streams. You've surely gotten me through some dark times. Keep that positive vibe on repeat. I'm gonna try my best to, Stare. I'm gonna try my best to. It means a lot that you guys like utilize this place as a place of peace. It's pretty special to me. And it's something that I want to make sure I keep at the forefront of my mind while I find a healthy way to create a work-life balance for me that works for me as a streamer. You guys love it? A place of peace. It's true. One of my favorite bars is called Howl at the Moon. Bro, if I had a business, I would want to call it Howl at the Moon. That's really freaking cool. Yeah, the Earth is flat or not? Yeah, it is. The Earth is definitely flat. The only reason anybody believes that it's round is because they were taught that in school. If you teach them at an early age, it like brainwashes the youth. That's the only reason as to why so many people think that the Earth is round, when it's actually very obviously flat. Hi, Jam. I do miss Salem. Flame, I miss Salem so much. I feel as though someone ripped something out of my ribcage and I haven't gotten to like replace that emptiness yet. That's how I feel not being able to play Salem. We'll definitely get to play her again someday, but whether or not that's 1 month, 2 months, or 6 months, we don't know. But really hard. I am waiting on the second prototype from Makeshift for the plushie for her that we got to raise money recently for retired police and military canine working dogs by creating a plushie of the character Canine Unit that I played in Grand Theft Auto Roleplay. I played the dog, the Canine Unit, so it was really special. So that's still happening. Thank you, Mommy. I will have a good day. Bye. Salem's in a glass jar in a museum. No! Not the glass jar. I'm a total nerd about Chernobyl. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Hello? Everybody has to be a nerd about something. I like the Revolutionary War and Neopets. Yum. There's a YouTube video going to space. Is it fake then? Well, the original space landing in the 60s was fake. I don't believe in space personally. I am open to believing in space, like present day space, but we for sure in the 60s did not go. So if space is real and we've been to space since then, like recently, I can get behind that, but we did not go in the 60s. That just like didn't happen objectively. Hi, Floof.
Huh?
It's true, Gamed. Yes, we do. We do have the soda plushie. We also have the soda plushie in the works. You guys have enjoyed the new merchandise so much so that we're able to get a new piece of merch made. So hopefully I'll hear back about that sooner than later as well. Very exciting. So you guys are getting 2 plushies from me, hopefully by the end of the year. Is what I'm saying. I don't know what happens to humans once they leave the magnetosphere. I don't think that spheres are a thing. Like, I don't think the idea of, like, the spheres and, like, the ozone layers, I just don't really believe in that. I'm gonna put my plushie in a jar. Well, I hope you have a damn pitcher. It's only gonna fit in a pitcher. These things are big. Big plushies. I know, isn't throwing the Neopets emote every once in a while just fun? Sam. Chat, Shay Sphere. If we say ball, then she'll stim. Ball? Ball? Jar Jar Binks, more like Ball Ball Binks. Squirrel? Where? You were just trying to distract me, so I couldn't catch the ball on the screen. That wasn't very cool of you. The Earth certainly does shift tilt quickly between seasons. It's like one day the sun sets and rises over here, and the other it's over there. I always feel like the sun sets and rises at different times in life and in the world. The squirrel emote! Ah! Ew! Disgusting. Disgusting. What's the next venture in life? Finding a place I want to live. I need to not move again. I have returned, my lady. Hello, Arson. Yeah, I need to feel really good about where I'm living in, like, my day-to-day life. So that is quite truly where I'm at right now, mentally. Hi, Puka. Oh, he's back to arson. No! No, please! I'm real sweaty. You gonna let me lick it? Yeah, I gotta find a place that I want to live, guys. If I were a millionaire, this wouldn't be an issue. But, oh, big baby. Oh, big baby, I love you. But unfortunately, I'm not a millionaire yet, so. What are you doing, Auntie? Hello, Anton. I'm just hanging out, having a grand old time. What kind of place is that? I'm gonna play Warzone. Have fun. What do you? Where are you thinking? I don't know. I low-key wanted to. Okay, here's the deal. I wanted to move to the middle of the woods and live in the woods. I actually tried to make that happen. Like, so I haven't really streamed a lot in August, like, at all, and there's a reason for that. There's a couple of reasons. One of them was because I was trying to make it work. I really wanted to move to the woods, and I can't get fiber internet in the woods to stream. I can't stream from the woods consistently, so I can't live there, and it makes me really sad. Elkanos. Elekanos says, I saw you on whatever's podcast. I honestly thought you were very well spoken. If you haven't tried other kinds of debate or convo, I think you would do pretty good. Thank you, Alec. Thank you. Okay, like that experience specifically was very harsh because the host and topic were super lame. However, I love podcasts. I want to do more podcasts, guys. I freaking love debate environment, love podcasts, love doing that. I really want to do more. I just don't really know how. Hi, Bracky. How are you? You should look into what kind of speeds Starlink can get you. I have to, the thing is, I'm worried about how much it's gonna cost. I feel like it's gonna cost more than it's worth. Yeah, there's so many sticks in the woods. That's why I want to live there. I want to live in the woods so bad. Yeah, like paying $200 a month for internet is something that I can't do right now. I wish I could, but like that's just not really responsible for me to do. Starlink is fast, but it's not consistent. And again, I'm worried about like being able to stream GTA and stuff, like from my PC. If you want to live in the middle of the woods, living in the West Coast or Canada is basically like that half the time, and you get fiber optic. Really? I want fiber optic so bad, and I want to live in the woods so badly. She-wolf. I wish California was a better option. I agree. I would love to live in California. I just don't align with living in California. Like, I couldn't. So basically, internet is what is kind of dictating where I can live right now because I do work from home, which is annoying, but it happens, I guess. So I want to, my life goal right now is to enjoy my day-to-day, and a part of doing that is enjoying my physical day-to-day on where I live. To be fair, Andrew is the only intellectual on the podcast, but he's so bad faith. But for real, your takes are pretty good. Low-key, I love watching people's brains break when they try to process your appearance. Me too! That's truly one of my favorite things about how I am the way I am. And that's why I love those kinds of like high-intensity environments, because I really enjoy watching people's brains while they're trying to be bad faith, trying to hold a strong like worldview or political opinion, and process like, because here's the thing, people typecast you based on how you look. They're like, oh, okay, this person looks this way, they're probably gonna have this kind of ideology, and I am the complete 180. Like, I have a lot of takes that people don't expect me to have, especially based on the way that I look. And so it's very disappointing when people meet that challenge with bad faith, because that podcast was like 6 hours long, and it did get to a point where like at one point they derailed the podcast because they were like, they singled me out and they were like, you seem really disagreeable. I don't think it's the fact I'm disagreeable. I think it's just that you disagree with what I'm saying, which is fine. But instead of offering like a really good, you know, backboarded, like springboard opinion, you're just, you know, finding a way to insult me somehow. So I really like those environments. I want to do more of those for sure. North Carolina, you can get fiber or copper in the mountains out here, and it's like 1/3 of the cost in Cali. Really? I really, really want to... I don't know. I really, really, really want to live in the woods, but I just don't think I can yet. I very, very, very much so, like, need to move, though. That's, like, all I'm thinking about these days, kind of low-key. But also, like, what do I want out of life with moving, right? Doing some research so you can live in the woods and not go broke doing it via the internet cost. Yeah, literally. That's basically kind of what it comes down to, is, like, I could get Starlink for, like, $200 a month, but it's also not 100% reliable. Like, do you know what I mean? And it's... Chat, do we have a link for the podcast? We don't, Costas, because I'm really dissatisfied with the way that the podcast decided to treat me while I was there, and also afterward. They've used my face with like misleading titles and things to get people to click on their stuff by utilizing me as a scapegoat, you know, and in certain ways that are untrue. And so I don't like promoting it, but it's on whatever is the name of the podcast. It was, you just look up, you know, my name podcast, I guess. But you know, I guess I'm glad I did it, but like I wouldn't do it again under those circumstances if I would have known what it was. Because I was told it was going to be a political thing, and I was really excited, and then I got there and it was just like pretty demeaning for the most part, at least intentionally demeaning, because they didn't expect people to like have like nuanced like viewpoints and whatnot. So kind of hard to have a conversation in that environment, but I'm glad that I still held my own. Wick may be a decent option if you wanted to have some debate and convos. I would say depending on what you go talk about, being read up on things is definitely a plus. Well, that's what I was so disappointed about with whatever. I was invited on the podcast. I was told up front, hey, this is political. Here are some political questions. That like weekend, personally, like the weekend before I went on the podcast, personally, I did 9 pages of refreshed research on just generic topics that I thought could get brought up, because I like doing that. I like having nuanced, educated, very, very like, yeah, let's quote the exact case, you know, conversations. And I did that with all that research, and then I showed up, and then it was not about that at all. And I was like, educated. Such a bummer. So I am definitely down to do that for like any other like podcast environment, because that's the least I would think that would be to be expected or hoped for out of any guest going into an environment, you know, with good faith and excitement to talk about things. Yes, 9 pages of notes on what was that? Was that 2022? No, that was 2024. So focusing on politics from the year 2021 to basically focusing on 2020 politics, 9 pages of notes just to go on it and be asked, what's your body count? Which is so... so disappointing. But I would love to be in other podcast environments where people were like, the hosts actually care about their show in like a better way. Dude, that's insane. No, it was actually really jarring. I really need to like make a dedicated thing talking about that experience, because it was so gnarly. I could probably just edit it from the stream that I did right after coming home from that, to be honest. I bet I have that VOD somewhere. I'm sorry that happened, but I loved how you protected yourself and others. I tried to, man. Honestly, do a VOD review. That was my plan whenever I was first like done with it. Like as soon as I got off the podcast, I was like, I'm making a video about this like terrible experience, and then I just never got around to doing it. But I did talk about my experience, which was very poor, whenever I went back to streaming like the next week. And so I can cut it out of that VOD and just make that a video, to be honest. But it would be very, very helpful and very smart for me to like have my thoughts and experience like very packaged in a very palpable way for people to ingest. So I think it's important that people know about that kind of situation. I asked for it so I can watch your section. Honestly, I should just re-upload my section of my answers. That's what I really should do. I should go back on their VOD, like for the podcast, and I should just re-upload all of my responses. Low key, is that like low key? Very insightful. Try to be. You should see Love Island and shows where the deception on paperwork, how it works out for a real show, which I would never recommend. I don't know, man. I like the Jet to Holiday, babe. I think that's fun because I think the voice is funny. But like, I can't get into like actual shows like that. It's so brain rot on an insidious level that I just can't. I'm very pretty, so I can't watch ugly things or like ugly media. And to me, like, that's such an ugly show. I kind of like it. Me too. Is it, can I call you Elk or is it Elek? Or is it Elek? I have a feeling it's Elek. But but I want to make sure I'm right. Yeah, no, you just spawned a really good idea, and also reminded me that I'd been meaning to make a video about my experience with that for a really long time, and I never did. I don't know. Ellie? Ellie! Okay. Ellie! Ellie conos. Alright, Ellie. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm Meow. This is my paw. Oh, don't watch it, just making the point of the audition misdirection paperwork. Oh, absolutely, Vampire. Yeah, I wonder if those people knew what kind of show they were going on before they went on it. You know what I mean? Kenny! Hi! Same, I only listen to this stream for the same reason. Yeah, don't watch or listen to ugly media, right? Watch good anime instead. I don't watch much anime. I really don't. I should, but I just don't. As an artist, I appreciate art in all places. I try to. I try to as best as I can. I hate the internet. They judge because you're a dog girl. On Twitch, I bet you're the most normal girl. I mean, normal as in you don't have any sus links. I think that we should make sure we set a very, like, remind ourselves, I am not better than other women on the internet because I don't do OnlyFans. If that's what your comment sounded like, and I just want to make sure that, like, you are not better than somebody else just because you do a different form of, like, work or profession, or you have, like, sexual promiscuity under your belt or sexual purity under your belt. Like, the way that you, like, operate in your sexuality has nothing to do with your value in the world. Do I think the porn industry has a lot of issues that need to be discussed? Absolutely. But I don't think there's any high horse to sit on top of when it comes to, well, at least you're not like these other people. It's like, no, we're all the same. We just do different things. Hi, Tony. Hi, baby doll. I'm back, honey. I'm back. It's been turbulent. It's been turbulent. Comparison is the thief of joy. Agreed. Pleasure meeting you. I mean, it's tough because that show definitely prize on sad dudes, but in the same breath, I don't know what space they would have that's that great. Dudes don't really have great role models. I feel like great role models just don't really exist in general. Like, guys, is that a hot take, chat? I feel like good role models are, like, the best role models are fictional and classic, if that makes sense. Like, there's a reason as to why, like, the classics in literature are the classics, and I feel like there aren't a lot of newer age things that compare to a lot of those classics for a handful of reasons. I recall a while back you were very religious, encouraged positive religious thinking, and were very... Hold on. Taryn says, hello for the first time in ages. Hello. I recall a while back you were very religious, encouraged positive religious thinking, and are very vocal about your faith. You were accepting of sex work a moment ago, but what do you think about sex work in the context of your faith? No. Hold on. Let's make a very, very, very important distinction line in the sand. Let's draw that line in the sand. I support sex workers. I do not support sex work. I don't support the porn industry. I accept sex workers. They are people. The work that they're doing, you can there's a monetary value to it for certain people, whatever, right? That is real work. but I don't support the industry. I think it's extremely exploitative. I've never been a religious person. I would say I have a really intense relationship with God that I've always been very vocal about through my streams and through the internet. That's a big reason as to why a lot of people might not favor me in certain like in ways or reasons, because I am very vocal about my faith and about what I think about the world, and I never shove it down anybody's throat that you should think this or feel this, but I say, hey, why don't we open this door of thought process for a moment and, you know, ponder these things, right? I'm very passionate, so a lot of times I describe the way that I share my thoughts, especially about more kind of like hot topics, as like, you know, a dad. I have a dad opinion about a lot of things. You might not like it, but it's like, okay, Dad, I hear what you're saying and I accept what you're saying. You know, agreeing to disagree is a really big thing around here. So hopefully that clarifies what you were getting at, Taryn. Because I've definitely never, I do not support the porn industry at all, and I don't support sex work. I simply support sex workers as autonomous human beings that have thoughts and feelings and, you know, are valuable people because they're alive. And also in every like line of work, there's a form of exploitation. The porn industry is just specifically insidious whenever it comes to exploitation because it's sexual, and very, very harshly linked to a person's sense of self-esteem and therefore confidence and a capability to hold themselves in the world. Whereas, you know, in a lot of other ways, it's like, yeah, it's like, it might be a massive blow to be told, you know, at your, you know, at your coding job, hey, you're not like the fastest or the most efficient coder that we have, but at least you can still do the job, right? But, you know, for people who work in porn, it's like, hey, like I can't ever get a normal job for the rest of my, on average, 90, 100 years of life because now my name is attached to this and my photo, all that stuff, right? So it's insidiously different in different ways, and so I always try to be very eloquent when I speak on it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Let me see here. What do I got here? Oh, yes. Jesus is a pretty good role model. A bit of an impossibly high bar, but something to aim for. That's where I'm at. Most I can be like Jesus. I know that I can't measure up to him 100%, but most I can be. I think I'm doing pretty alright in the world. Hi, Zabu. Yeah, Ellie makes a really good point with what I was saying. I believe that demand is the main problem and not the suppliers. Suppliers are just making money how they can. The demand is why the industry is bad, precisely. They do fuel each other. You are right, Tony. You are right. They do fuel each other, inevitably. Now I'm on the outside. Thank you, Youth Gamer. Did some research for me on fiber internet. I wonder, I'm gonna have to look at the cost of it rurally for where I want to live over on the East Coast. Because I'm Eastern Standard Time, but I kind of want to go more north, I think. So I'm gonna have to see what my options are there. Can we talk about how predatory the Little Tay situation is? I don't know anything. I don't keep up with Little Tay. What is happening with Little Tay? I'm always happy to talk about something that needs light or justice brought to it. Yeah, of course, kid. I'm really glad I got it too. I'll be able to open it tomorrow. Speaking of Jesus, a lady at my church gave me some Korean workbooks and flashcards because she knew I was learning Korean or wanting to. That's so considerate of her. Aww. I had a great talk with Fang about spirituality. Yeah? I bet that was very interesting. I'm okay, Block. I am doing okay. Would you blame the demand for the drug industry too? So I think the drug and sex industry, I think they both prey on a very, very, very particular aspect of the human psyche that is very much so, I don't want to say untapped, but we aren't responsible with it. So it's like a symbiotic relationship between a drug user and somebody who makes the drugs, in the same way that like there is a very dysfunctional symbiotic relationship between the sex worker and the person who is buying it and then, you know, getting off to it, right? In both cases, just like with drugs and with sex work, I love being able to compare sex work and drug use, like the industries at least. I love to be able to compare and contrast them, because a lot of people think whenever I compare one thing to another something that could be objectively worse, right, or better, however you want to see it, like it reveals to me very, very quickly, like, the caliber of person that I'm speaking with, like, whenever I am, like, having these kinds of conversations, because if somebody, like, immediately jumps to bad faith and is like, oh, you're demonizing sex work, so you're comparing, you know, the idea of, you know, being burned out in the sex work field to, you know, be, like, overdosing on drugs, it's like, well, yeah, I am, you know what I mean? And it's like, unless you're, like, in it with me in good faith, you know, you're not gonna, like, get it fully. Or at least to be able to hear where I'm coming from. Because it's not that we have to agree on everything, but the fact that we can understand and hear where each other are coming from, and at the very least agree and disagree, very important. Very, very, very important. But yeah, I do think that the sex industry and the drug industry are very, very similar in, again, the dysfunctional symbiotic relationship between the user and the provider. It's very, very sad. I don't like exploitation. I don't like that. There are some people who like there are some drug dealers, even if they don't make the drug, they distribute it, and you know, people ask them, they're like, don't you feel bad people overdose on this stuff? And their answer is like, well, they're just going to get it from somewhere. You know what I mean? So like the dealers are in a very precarious situation, similarly to like the porn stars, right, at that point, right, where it's like, well, they're going to get it from somewhere, so I might as well, you know, make a bag, right? I might as well, like, you know, get my piece of the pie, right? Which isn't, you know, if all your friends jumped off a bridge, are you going to go jump off a bridge too? You know, it's not the best mindset to have, right? But it's like, for some people, that's how they cope with life. And for, you know, a lot of people don't think about the fact that, like, being alive, like, we all have our different ways of coping through life. Like, life is very beautiful in a lot of ways, and it's a struggle in a lot of ways, and we cope in different ways. Coping doesn't always have to be a negative thing. It's literally how we operate through life, right? How do I cope with, like, being alive? Well, I'm a dog. Here we are. I am a dog. So, it's very, very, very sad whenever people's coping mechanisms become toxic and negatively inflicted, which can happen more often because of the triggers that are pressed in really, really dysfunctional, high-stress work environments, such as the drug industry, sex industry, even entertainment industry, you know, things like that. Hi, Zach. It's nice to see you, honey. It's raining for you too. It's been a little dreary. Like in the movie Lord of War. I haven't actually watched Lord of War. What's that about? I'm gonna go work on my coding thingy. Bye, Crunch. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully my discussion and research isn't taking away from the current conversation. Not at all. I'm able to jump back and forth pretty efficiently. I try to. A lot of people use the excuse, if it wasn't me, it would be somebody else, but I'm not even sure that's true. I agree, Blight. I don't think that's true at all. It's the same concept of whenever you're in a crowd of people and an emergency happens and nobody calls 911 because, well, I thought somebody else was doing it. If everybody thinks everybody else is doing it, nobody's going to do it, right? I think the same thing with the concept of like, well, if nobody else is doing this kind of work, I'll do it. Like, it's like, I think if nobody was doing it, then nobody would do it, you know? But that kind of comes down to the concept of like, are human beings inherently evil, or are they inherently good? Are they inherently pure or not, right? Like, at our core, like, soul. I think a lot of that can like trickle down to that on a greater scale, like that kind of idea too. Because whether or not it's like, well, if I don't do it, somebody else will, or somebody else won't, it's like, well, that depends on if you believe humans are intrinsically good or evil. It's a good outlook to have. Can't build a legacy on hate and survive with dignity. Yeah, exactly, exactly. We're all the same. Like, sin is sin. Evil is evil. Like, bad is bad. You know what I mean? Like, and we are all very susceptible to engaging in poor behavior, especially when we don't mean to. Especially when we don't mean to. Yeah, we are, Zach. Kitty! God! Oh my gosh, look! I also got my soda puppy keychain. I got another one whenever I made an order for the newest merch stuff. Guys, this is my VTuber. This is me. Guys, this is literally me. It's a keychain of me. You can buy these right now at Ooh Market. It's her from a little claw machine. She's like in a claw and she's being picked up. I think it's pretty cute. Speaking of drugs, I'm 40 days and of the 90 days of no THC. Good for you, dude! I think being as sober as you possibly can in life is super, super healthy. And if not being sober over certain things, making sure that you're controlling them. Taking breaks, having, you know, okay, I do this and then I get to do this. Kind of like using it as a reward system. Things like that, very, very healthy. Taking a break whenever it comes to that kind of use, very, very, very healthy. Very proud of you, dude. Very proud of you. Are you a part of any Christian denomination? I don't like to align with specific denominations. Like, technically, I would say I am non-denominational. However, I think that, like, I say that simply because I don't enjoy the discourse of the denomination, like, give and take and pull back and forth, right? The reality is I'm a follower of Jesus Christ. I follow Jesus Christ. I love Jesus. Jesus saved my life. Jesus is the Son of God. He is the way, the truth, and the light. The Trinity is real. Those are the things that I core believe in. It does align with Christianity. I truly align with like what Jesus is as a Christian and not what a bunch of stuffy boomer zoomers have this idea of what it means to be a Christian, you know, secularly. Like, I don't align with that. I don't align with like the Bible Belt, like women can't speak and everything sucks because it's Southern and judgmental. Like, I don't want to do that, you know, and I don't align with that. But yeah. You are her. I am her. I'm trying to be. I mean, I suppose. Do you believe in hell? I do. I do believe in hell. I believe, in fact, the life we're living right now is the closest that some people will ever get to heaven and the closest that some people will ever get to hell. I actually believe that right now we are living in the true concept of purgatory, where after this, we all go one or the other places. And it's not because of how good of a person you are. No, getting to heaven is about if you believe and accept Jesus as your savior. You know, it's not saying you have to become a Bible thumping nerd. It's just, did you accept salvation from the one who paid for it, Jesus Christ? Like, there is physical evidence of Jesus being crucified on the cross, a man named Jesus existing in the world, textbooks on textbooks, books on books on, you know, his eyewitness accounts of his walk through life, you know. So I am very, very much so led to believe that there is a heaven and hell. Taryn says, if you do believe there is a hell, do you have any thoughts on sex workers in the afterlife or drug users in the afterlife? I don't believe what you do on this earth dictates whether or not you go to hell. If I can be so forward with you, I believe you reach heaven or you reach hell based on your personal relationship with salvation. That is it. We don't get to heaven or hell, from what I understand, through being a good enough person. That's not how it works. If everybody were, if being a good person, you know, is all it took, then we wouldn't need to know who Jesus was at all. We wouldn't need to understand the idea of salvation, what crucifixion, you know, meant, all of that. Like, we wouldn't need that. So I believe that everybody's on the same playing field with you go to heaven or hell based on your relationship with salvation. You know, and you are not too far gone in any way, shape, or form outside of what it means to accept salvation either. You can be a stripper in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the desert, like working as a stripper for your whole life and accept the salvation of Christ. You can be a drug user, strung up in, you know, the middle of a city, right? Like, and you can still have accepted Jesus' salvation in your life, right? Like, our actions, ideally, so your actions should reflect your relationship with God and where it's at actively, i.e., if you are actively growing in your relationship with God and you're taking advantage of your salvation, and you're going, okay, God, I want to know more about you. I want to know more about my purpose, about my power, about your power. What are we? What are we doing? Ideally, your behavior will reflect more Christ-like as you grow and as you live. And, you know, you probably won't be strung out on drugs. You probably won't be, you know, working in that same, you know, sex industry, just by the nature of, you know, the Lord says, come as you are, not stay as you are. It is the Lord's job to purify you, and the Lord's job to change you in a very subtle, beautiful, peaceful way of the more you hang out with somebody, the more like them you're going to become and you're going to act like. So the more you hang out around Jesus and the more you instill yourself into that special secret place that you have with him, like the more you're going to act like Jesus, right? That's why you see a lot of people seeming to like operate with this false idea of like, okay, cool, so I can just like, you know, accept salvation from Jesus and then big bada boom, I'm good to go. That's why you see a lot of people who say they're Christians who don't act like Christians, and it sucks, right? But that's just not the case, you know. I am not God. I can't be the one to sit here and tell you, yeah, I mean, if you act up, you know, you lose your salvation, right? Like that's actually, it's a theological discussion that a lot of people have, and have had for, you know, decades. Can you lose your salvation? You know, can you not? I believe you can personally. Some people believe that you can't. But all of that being said, the idea of heaven and hell, like I said, in my opinion, are linked directly to your own personal relationship with your own salvation. And it's not dictated, okay, great, you smoked weed today, you're going to hell. Great, you, had a kid outside of marriage. Yep. Sorry, buddy. It's like I don't think things are like that. I think God views sin and the idea of sin and evil all on the same like level of all being equally terrible, and that brings me a lot of understanding about the way the world works in other ways as well. All right, I'm scrolling up in chat so I can make sure I get to everybody's chats, just to make sure I'm like reading everything, because I know I do talk a lot. Fantastic news, most of the locations I've seen in Maine have wooded areas, fairly reasonable for housing prices. Ooh, and I could get fiber, but it's not expensive. So it's not 200, maybe just 70. I'm really gonna have to look into it, because I really, really, really want to live in the woods. Speaking of drugs, I feel as though pornography is a form of drug. Nobody really thinks about it like that, but it is. It is. You're abusing your dopamine receptors. You're abusing your chemical brain receptors whenever you view porn. It literally is a drug. It is exactly just like, it is a drug. In the same way that like sugar and short form content is also very drug-like, right? Like the idea of being instant rewarded for scrolling, you know? I'm non-denominational, so annoying that there's a literal denomination called that. I know, right? I am Southern. I am. Dude, I was addicted to caffeine for a little while. I'm glad I'm not. As someone who lives in the Bible Belt, that is true. A lot of people think that women shouldn't speak up in church, but luckily mine's not like that. Yeah, it's just like things like that where it's like if you're cherry picking one single verse in the Bible, you know, to back up some like stupid thing that you're trying to like, well, God wants us to do this. It's like, okay, well, hold on. Context is very, very important. And, you know, it's not to say that, you know, obviously, like, verses have power, but it's also important to, like, make sure you understand the context, right? Of, like, why it's being said and what it's being said and all that kind of stuff, right? Alright. Do you think Hitler believed in Jesus? So here's the thing. I think Hitler believed in God, but here's the thing. It's not enough to believe in Jesus. It's not enough to believe in God. Yeah, I definitely believe that Hitler believed in God. I definitely believe that Satan believes in Jesus. Satan believes in Jesus. The devils believe in Jesus. All of the demons. Like, most of the time, demons are better like theological like thinkers than like normal people, because they know he's real, right? But it's not enough. It's about accepting salvation, and, you know, demons can't do that. I think Hitler definitely believed that in God, because I believe in order to do what he did, Hitler believed that he had a God-given right to commit such atrocity and terror. But I don't believe that, for the sake of conversation, I don't believe that Hitler received salvation based on his ideals and also like what he did, like kind of overall. Like, it doesn't align with the teachings of Jesus Christ. It aligns with the idea of this a very perverted sense of God, right? I agree with that. I feel as though if you're still breathing, you can change who you are and who you want to be. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you are still alive, God is not done with you, and there is a calling and a plan on your life greater than you can understand. And I know that because I'm living that personally. But how do I find him? Bro, you gotta want to first. I think a lot of people like want God, like they come to the idea of God very like, I don't know, like frustrated. It's like, God, I just want to know if you're real. Like, oh, this is so annoying. God, why did all this stupid bad shit in the world happen if you're real, right? And like not being afraid to like come to God with those ideas and conversations is massively important. Super important. I don't think I ever shared it here, but about a month ago I opened my mouth. But about a month ago, I opened my house and took in my buddy's partner for about a month. I basically had a stranger living with me. Friday, they got a place. Oh, good for them. That's really generous of you to do, buddy. Would you do that again? Hi. Hi, Jades. Sorry, I've been scrolled up in the chat. Hi, Chazzy. Bye, Chazzy. The history of Christianity is very interesting. Yeah, that's why I love having these kind of like conversations. It's very, very interesting. I want to be addicted to something besides sleeping. I am way... Schmelty, I love you, buddy. It's good to see you. The baby's almost a year! Ah, little baby Schmeltz. That's so exciting. I also sleep way too much. Basically, like, if I'm not streaming, I'm sleeping. I've basically been asleep for the past month. Yeah, Mary Magdalene would be so mad. She'd be so confused about like, what are you saying about women in the church? Okay, I'm scrolling all the way back down, guys. I'm scrolling all the way back down. I'm sorry, I was scrolled up. Guys, this is how you know we're having a good stream, because I'm scrolled up. Hitler thought he was possessed by the spirit of Odin. He was a Nordic pagan believer. Was he really nutsy? I took a class that like, unironically, it was like, I didn't intentionally take it. It was a part of like a curriculum that I was like undergoing for Worldview, where it was like a whole section on Hitler and his like psychology, and like I was like low-key bored by it, but like I probably shouldn't have been, because like that shit's crazy, and we need to know why insane people do evil things. That way we can prevent them, right? Little theist, eh? it's a lamp and the oil type situation. It's one thing to know what a lamp is, another to understand what fuels it, and the same goes for God. Yeah, exactly. It's one thing to know the idea of God, and it's another way to know like what makes God God, and how am I able to recognize Jesus? How am I able to recognize God in my life? It's like, well, you need to know His nature. Like a lot of people go like, how do I recognize God? Like how am I able to like see Jesus in my life? It's like you have to read His word, dude. Like even if you read the Bible, you know, no one's saying that you have to read the Bible and suddenly, you know, okay, I'm converted and I'm doing this now. It's like, dude, you just, it's like you got to get to know somebody, and the only way right now is to, you know, read Him through His word. That's where He's at, you know. Again, eyewitness accounts of His life that He lived. It's basically like a highlight reel. It's like watching a bunch of YouTube shorts about Jesus. That's what reading books in the Bible about His life is like. I can't tell if you're effing with us on the religion shit. I'm confused. What do you mean? What are you saying? Youth says, out of sheer curiosity, what are your thoughts on people who are agnostic? I believe that being agnostic, being atheist, from what I understand, being atheist is rejecting the idea that there is a God. Agnosticism is finding comfort or solidarity in the idea that there is no God and we don't know if He could exist. Atheism is there is no God and I know He exists, but I don't care. I still don't want there to be a God. That's what I understand, right? Yeah, Lippy, I do want to get back into 5N. I do. I want to get back into playing Grand Theft Auto roleplay. I just can't right now because the server I play on. Yeah, I'm pretty. I'm naturally nocturnal, but to be honest, I just accidentally sleep all the time, no matter what. I used to be struggling with my own self when it came to faith due to trauma, but I remember the first stream I watched when you spoke about Christ, and it made me realize a lot of what I've been missing from my faith. Hearing you speak about the Lord made me reconnect with Christ, and I'm going deeper into my faith on my own terms rather than my family's. That's really beautiful. And again, I hope you guys are okay. I'm like, I keep having to scroll up and down to like make sure I'm reading everybody's messages, because whenever I start talking about stuff like this, but it makes me feel really good that like you guys benefit from this. Like it's so important to like think about the world around you. You know what I mean? Hi, Bunny. It's nice to see you, lovely Bunny. Like I believe Jesus has done nothing but bring good into my life. He saved my life, literally, physically saved my literal life. And like I understand that a lot of people like can't like just take my word for it and be like, okay, cool, God's good for you, but like I haven't seen Him show up in my life, right? It's like, but He will if you allow Him to. And so it's all I love that we have these kinds of conversations because like it's really important. You know, I understand as to why, you know, you might not want to give God a chance in your life because maybe certain things have happened, but it's worth it. And it's like, what do you have to lose, right? I won't ever look down on someone for believing in something because everybody needs something to believe in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm going through the Old Testament, reading Deuteronomy. Thoughts on the Old Testament? I like the Old Testament a lot. I don't like whenever like I don't like whenever people utilize the idea of the Old Testament as some sort of gotcha on like, look, like this is why God is this, or this is why God did this, or this is why things are this way, and blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't like whenever people utilize like the harshness that can be found in the Old Testament as justification for harsh, like modern day things. But I do really love it as a source of history, obviously. And I do really love it for like a lot of other a lot of other reasons. I like Deuteronomy a lot. I like Deuteronomy. Like some of my favorite books in the Bible are Habakkuk, Deuteronomy, Ephesians. I like that. Atheist is there is no God because I acknowledge there's a God, but I reject him. Agnostic is there could be a God, but we don't know for sure. See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Cotton blends are outright banned in the Bible, and I kind of agree. Are they actually, Chris? Hi, Boom. Hi, gamer. Hi, guys. All right. I'm scrolling down. Ellie says, no hate. Religious stuff is immensely cringe in my opinion. I grew up super religious and it did nothing but harm to me. I get y'all are gonna say, well, God find his way back, or maybe it just isn't. IDK, I just didn't take you as a religious person, spiritual maybe, but not like an Orthodox Christian belief. I don't think that I am a very Orthodox person. Chat, would you say, I don't think that I'm Orthodox. I am very considerate and very serious about the things that I think. Yeah, I mean, I completely understand as to, you know, people's religious trauma, and I respect it. I try to navigate these kinds of conversations as respectful as I can, understanding that it has brought a lot of pain to a lot of people in a lot of ways, because, like, mine totally did too. You know what I mean? Like I've also had, you know, those things kind of happen to me, and it's been terrible. You strike me as Amish. I feel like somebody has said that before. I was gonna start reading that on stream. I feel like the Bible can be misinterpreted in so many ways. Yeah, definitely, Kayla, definitely. SWAT says, when I was clinically dead for 60 seconds, I will say I remember a very bright light and I started to see figures coming from it, and then a black flash and I was in the hospital. That's really scary. I'm glad that you're here. Jeez. You should try immense RP. Really? I'm gonna write that down. Thanks, Ken, for lurking. You're a canine docs. Historically, there is a precedent for deathbed conversations, Taryn said. If you believe that the only thing required to get into heaven is truly accepting God and Jesus, does the acceptance override the potential sins in life? So I think that the only thing required to get into heaven is accepting the salvation of Jesus Christ personally. So it goes beyond the concept of God. It's not accepting God per se in the idea of God. It is acknowledging Jesus is real and acknowledging that he died for your sins, you know, really, like in a physical way. Like, so that's kind of more of like where I'm at. But that acceptance over the idea of that acceptance overriding their sin life, aka I can commit all the evil and sin in the world my whole life, and then as long as I'm on my deathbed and I repent, I'm sorry, Jesus, you're real. Like, do you really think that happens? I think that is an idealistic cop-out that a lot of people like think about. Like, the Lord knows like the context of your heart. You know what I mean? And like, I definitely don't think that the idea that Jesus died for his sins was on Diddy's mind. You know what I mean? At any point with anything he did. Does that make sense? So like things like that. I don't believe in playing God in the idea of like the death penalty, where it's like, do I believe that people deserve death for evil they do? Yes, but would I actually like want the death penalty to be a thing? No. Because I don't believe that like I should be the one to be able to like say like, well, you did this terrible thing, so you deserve to die. Because again, like I view like sin to be very similar, like levels of like egregiousness, where it's like in the eyes of like the greater scope, like sin, it's the same thing, even though something can be way worse. Like, you know, stealing a candy bar isn't as bad as, you know, setting a bank on fire, right? Hypothetically, but like in my brain of like wrongdoing it is. So I don't really believe in the deathbed argument personally, but again, like, I'm not God, so I just don't think that that would, like, that just doesn't make sense. You're not an Orthodox person, but the beliefs I'm hearing resemble Orthodox beliefs. Just in the nature, Ellie was saying, like saying the Bible is the eyewitness of Jesus, so there's evidence of him existing. Like technically, you believe the stories about the Greek gods were eyewitness? Wait, really? Huh. That's interesting. I haven't ever heard about the Greek gods being eyewitness account stories. But what I have done is I've done a lot of research about the validity of the Bible and being able to trust it as a history book. And again, if you take like something I always tell people, if you take the magical, spiritual aspect of, you know, God being God out of the Bible, right? The Bible is just a history book, right? So that's really like the way that I look at it, and in, you know, a lot of ways. Like like for instance, I would never like hand somebody a Bible and just be like, this is gonna fix everything in your life, you're good to go, bye. You know what I mean? Like I would never, I wouldn't be so arrogant to think like that you don't, there doesn't require a lot of like nuance and what's the word? Like it takes like it's a lot of thinking, you know what I mean? And it's not like, okay, if you think enough, you're gonna get there. It's I don't mean it like that. All I'm trying to say is like I don't have all the answers for everything ever in the history of ever. But I am very diligent about trying to research the things that I do, and the reason as to why I do have faith that Jesus is real is because of the way he's shown up in my life personally, like the way that he's like physiologically like spoken to me, and the way he saved my physical life, not just like my salvation of my soul, but like he literally saved my life physically like almost 2 years ago, like physically saved my life. So like those like very like specific situations as to like where I've literally been like, okay, God, like I don't know if you're real, but like I need you to do this or this, or I need this to happen, I need something to happen in order for me to like feel like you're real. I need to hug you, I need to see you, I need to feel you, because like I can't do this. So like things like that, like those kind of experiences are where my faith stems from, not from a superficial idea of, well, this book says this, or my mom and dad taught me this, so this is why I believe it. I suppose is what I'm trying to get at. Well, no, when you say it's a history book, it hand waves away all the parts that aren't backed by findings. Well, I guess I'm confused on what's not backed by findings. Because from what I understand, like, the Bible has been immensely, like, deconstructed and reconstructed to find, like, clashing and, like, contradictions, and that, like, hasn't happened yet. Like, there aren't contradictions in the way that the eyewitness accounts add up, in the way that physiologically, like, the relics of like what was there hundreds of years ago is still there, and things like that. So I don't mean it as like a hand wave. I'm just trying to be very forthcoming about why I think the way that I do, and like why I feel that way. I did a lot of worldview and religious studies between late high school and college. It was a really big deal for me. Chris Deviant says, at the end of the day, God is either all good or all-knowing, and can't be both. If he's all-knowing, what a cruel being he is. If God is all good, then he's not powerful enough to stop suffering. I think there's like a misnomer that like just because God is like the idea of God, like who God is, right? Is like because he's all powerful that he's supposed to like step in and be like this moral like justice, this ethical justice of like existence, right? But like if God stepped in to like fix every issue ever and we never had to like figure shit out for ourselves, like that's not very free will of us, right? Like that's not very like self-sufficient of us in, you know, a very godlike way. Like because from what I understand, we were made in the image of God, so we are godlike in a lot of our nature and a lot of the way that we act and react to the world around us. And so it's kind of like in the idea where it's like, okay, POV, you're a parent, right? And your kid wants to eat candy before he goes to bed, and you're like, you can't have candy before you go to bed, and the kid starts freaking out and screaming and saying, I hate you, because the kid's a kid and he wants candy. The kid is suffering in that moment because he doesn't understand that what he wants isn't good for him, and the parent is protecting him from that, but the kid doesn't understand that. But the parent still has to sit there through it and go, no, I'm doing good for the kid, he just doesn't see it, right? That's how I feel like God like engages with the world, from what I understand. So I wouldn't say that God can either be all-knowing or all good and therefore can't be both. Like I don't think that is inherently true, because I believe you can be all-knowing, and because you are all-knowing, make choices that seem cruel in nature but are fruitful and purposeful and good in like at core. Does that make sense? Yeah, I mean God wouldn't be constrained by those boundaries anyway in that concept, but yeah. Immense RP allows animal RP. And my home city is off season, they allow animal RP. Unscripted exploded, even more to the point. Snow is not in decision making power, and they're opening up animal RP to more people. Wait, Snow's not even in charge of unscripted anymore? Hi, David, I've missed you. So Snow stepped down to Dev? That was the whole point! Oh my gosh! He should have stepped down to Dev in the first place, before anything happened. What the heck? Now 2 admins from public are in charge? Actual brain dead behavior. God, that pisses me off so much. Is there no more unscripted whitelist? Oh, no, there is. Bro, this is so stupid. No, not that Snow, Tony. This is a different Snow. Not that one. Snow's house is great. No, I get it, gamer. I love my canine roleplay. That's a really special dream about your brother illustrations. I'm really glad you've had that. All right, sorry. I was way scrolled up in the chat. I'm sorry. All right, I'm scrolling down. Hey, Meow, I have a question. I read on Instagram in your comments that you follow a transphobic Instagram account. Dude, I literally, somebody tried to DM me being like, you're an evil person, you're transphobic, and I was like, what are you talking about? And they were like, you follow Gays Against Groomers. And I was like, I follow an account that says gays are against grooming kids. A, I don't remember following that account. B, well, that sounds like chillin', right? How is that transphobic? So honestly, I do not know the idea of like what is transphobic. I saw that person on Reddit. Which person on Reddit? I literally, like, I have no idea like what the issue is. They said it on a Reddit post on GTA that I follow gays against groomers. That's insane. The thing is, you guys, I didn't even know that I followed that account for the longest time. I followed them years ago because I was like, okay, great. Like, there's an LGBT, like, organization that, like, you know, is, like, relevant, like, wanting to, like, you know, be, like, a voice for, like, protecting people. Like, love that, right? So I remember following it years ago, literally years ago. I don't scroll on my phone often, ever. I don't know what they've been posting recently. People want to say it's transphobic. That doesn't, the name Gays Against Grooming doesn't sound transphobic to me. So, well, why don't you go look it up? I don't care. But you're following them. Following does not equal endorsement. Because I followed an account a couple of years ago that had the idea and concept of like, okay, cool, like we are, you know, left identifying, but we're going to, you know, speak up on certain topics. Okay, great, epic, awesome. Yeah, I identify as a gay that is also against, you know, nonsense when it comes to kids. So it's like, I don't see the issue. And I'm not gonna be bullied by strangers who are probably younger than me and who don't know me to speak on this topic. You follow a transphobic organization? I don't care. Like, I don't care. I don't care. If somebody has enough time in their day to go through my follower list on Instagram, what accounts I'm following. I've had my Instagram account for years, you guys. I don't use Instagram. I don't know who I'm following, but the fact that people have made such a big stink about the fact that I follow this account, guess what I'm doing? Not unfollowing it, because now y'all have made a big deal about it, and I didn't even know nothing about it. If I would have gotten a DM very casually, or like a friend would have reached out being like, hey, like, I actually noticed this like thing, like, have you noticed this lately? Like that this account might be saying some things or like might not align with what you think, or I'd be like, oh, what are you talking about? Cool. But like all of a sudden out of nowhere, it's a bunch of ugly they thems in my comments out of nowhere. Who are you? Shoddy. Go get your roots touched up? I know for a damn fact your hair is supposed to be blue and now it's faded to green because you're not showering. So like, what are we doing? Like, what's going on here? So Ari, to answer your question, that is the most thought that I have put into that topic. I have seen a few people, some people on the internet, there's like 5 or 10 people on the internet that have a immense hard-on for me in the form of hating me and just like really picking apart everything I do or don't do. So that situation is just quite literally that, just somebody unemployed, ugly, way too much time on their hands, wanting to find an issue with somebody that they dislike. If you want to say, you know, if somebody wants to say they dislike me because of who I follow or don't follow, like if you're gonna be mad at me following somebody on Instagram, why wouldn't you be mad at me not following somebody? Am I transphobic because I don't follow every drag queen? Am I transphobic because I don't follow every trans person on the internet ever? That's what you're equating this to. Because I happen to follow one account out of hundreds that might post something that somebody else doesn't like, which again, for the record, I didn't even, before somebody like brought it to my attention, like Angie in my comments, like I literally didn't even know that I followed that account. I didn't even remember that account existed. Literally didn't know anything. Have I looked at it since then? Yes. Do I agree with everything that they post? Absolutely not. And certainly they weren't on this they weren't harping on these themes back whenever I followed them years ago, I'm sure, because I wouldn't have followed them to begin with because I just don't really care. But now that people, again, have made a big stink, I'm like, well, now I can't unfollow them. Because I guess I have to be the frickin' martyr that helps remind everybody that who you follow is not an endorsement, who you don't follow is not an anti-endorsement, and we gotta get it together, besties. We gotta get it together. We really do. How are you gonna hate a dog girl who was sent from God? Yes, name every gay person ever. And like, here's the deal. I wish I could. Babes, I wish I could. And I can't. But that's what sucks too. Again, to reiterate for a third time, I would love to unfollow this account. I would love to unfollow 95% of every account I follow on Instagram. But I don't even post or doom scroll, let alone go through my own following. That sounds like the worst way to spend an afternoon. B, because all of these bitches have made this big stink. Now I'm like, well, shoot, I just gotta keep it there. Now I need to unfollow literally every account but Gays Against Groomers. That's where I'm at right now. Like, that's literally where I'm at right now. Like, POV, I only follow Gays Against Groomers, Hillary Clinton, Bernie Sanders, Donald Trump, Hassan Piker, and Nick Fuente. But like, imagine that list of like 6 people were the only people I followed. Like, what then? Checkmate, wokies. Like, what then? Yeah, Sam Hyde, Asmongold. Quite literally, chat. Do you want us to include the names of people who are still hiding in the closet but are hating from the outside because they can't even get into the gay club? You know, I would like you to include their names. I would. Honestly, guys, that's actually crazy. I think I'm gonna do it. You know what? Suddenly the idea of going through my following list of like hundreds of accounts doesn't sound like the worst way to spend an afternoon. Guys, I think I know what I'm doing. I think I know what we're gonna do today. I'm unfollowing everybody. But here's the thing. I'm gonna unfollow everybody. I'm only going to follow random, terrible, shitty accounts like that. And then I'm gonna mute those accounts so I never actually see the posts pop up. So bing bada boom, I have nothing on my feed except for artwork. That's the way I want my feed anyway. God bless. I love human beings. I really do. But I don't like following people on Instagram. Like, I hate that shit. Like, I hate whenever I meet somebody and it's like, oh, let me follow you. It's like, fuck. Like, I wish that there was another way that we could, like, engage with each other outside of this. Like, I really, really do. Because I don't use Instagram. I don't utilize it in the way that, like, would be based for, like, the follow, all that shit. You know what I mean? Hi, Wretchless. It's nice to see you, honey. If you're not following Destiny, you're doing it wrong. Oh yeah, Destiny will be on the follow list. It's called cell phones. Dude, that's how I feel, but you know, it's not like you know everybody close enough to get everybody's numbers, right? Makes sense why she never laughed at my funny comments. Not your mom, dude. Yeah, basically, my following is gonna be the Nightmare Blunt rotation. Basically, that's gonna be my new Instagram following list. My new Instagram following list, I'm gonna follow like 11 accounts. Nah, I'll follow probably like, I don't know, I'll pick some arbitrary number because there are a couple of people that I still wanna see their stuff. But like, that's another issue too, is like, God bless, like, I love hot women. Also, I'm so sorry to pivot from the conversation. If you guys were still invested in what we were saying earlier, the issue whenever, I think I need to get into the habit of putting my chat on slow mode whenever I talk about worldview and religion and politics and things, because like chat goes too fast and then I scroll up and then the chat keeps going and then I get like all kerfuffled in my conversation flow. So if you guys had thoughts and theories about what we were talking about before, please know that I didn't just pass it up because I didn't want to read it or like intentionally skipped over anything. I was just going with the flow of conversation, but I do just want you guys to know that I do care about your thoughts and theories and your worldviews, and I wouldn't want you to think that I would avoid anything because I just didn't want to talk about it. It's just the natural flow of conversation. So cool chat. I still don't have one, and I don't think I'm gonna. You don't need one, Shmel. You don't need one. To be fair, following the opposite at least gives you a heads up. Literally brought unethical policy changes to light. No, literally, like, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people are like, a lot of people don't understand the idea of being a true centrist, or Meow does her best. She never ignores something. I am pretty strategic about why I do things. Hello, Somo. Don't know what you said. But I do try to be very... Did you see the Milkbone and Jif collab? Are they collabing with peanut butter? That's cute. Wait, I'm gonna buy it now. What the freak? I digress. I digress. That is what I'm gonna be doing with my Instagram following. Oh, because that's an issue. I was gonna say that's an issue that I have been kind of like running into over the last like 2 years. Is like I really like I like being friends with people, and like I like what people do, but like a lot of stuff on like I don't like to scroll very much, so it's like I don't feel like there's a point in following like a bunch of people anyway, because it's like I won't be able to see their content to like it regardless. So there's a lot of reasons as to why I'm going to be unfollowing everything except like a certain number of crazy people. Yes, please, Schmelty, please send me little boy birthday pictures. Oh, I can't believe he's 1 year old already, almost died. You're a great streamer, truly. I usually can't watch somebody for more than an hour, but your streams keep me hooked. Thanks for saying that. I really do love what we do here, and I think that we do something really special here, and we allow a lot of really cool conversation in the true sense of like safe space. Like, I'm not gonna get mad at you or ban you or think that you're stupid. Like, you just have a different thought process. That's cool. Wait, they're peanut butter bites with bacon? I want to try them and I don't even have a dog. See, you had me until you said bacon. I like turkey bacon. You see my little baby? See my little cat back there? The Sprite song. Y'all remember the Sprite song? Block, thank you for the 2-month resub, honey. Thank you a lot for that. I do appreciate it. I do. I'm a chicken dog. I like chicken or jerky. Ellie, it was great to talk to you for a little while. I hope you come back and poke my brain so we can have more talks about things. I like the way you think about stuff and the way that you word things. Oh, Hex, have I tried deer jerky? Baby doll, I was raised on deer jerky. When I go hunting in the woods and I bring back a big buck for mama to cook up, we jerkify that. Bye, bud. I like your mouth words. I like your mouthy words, Magic Man. Who's trying to jerky me? Elk jerky is really good too. Thank you for the Scooby snack. Earth says it was Noah's flood following the passage for the guy who asked. 1 Peter 3:18. For Christ died for sins once and for all, a good man on behalf of sinners, in order to lead you to God. He was put to death physically, but made alive spiritually, and in his spiritual existence he went and preached the imprisoned spirits. These were not the spirits of those who had not obeyed God when he was waited patiently during the days of Noah. You guys are dropping scripture in the chat. I like that. That's fun. been cucked from the treats. Here you go, buddy. Okay, ow. Whoa. Didn't think you were gonna inhale it out of my paws. Discord.gg/doggirl. My bot's broken right now in my Discord. My bot's been broken for a while, so you have to type in the I'm locked in channel in order, like, just type in, just say woof or something, and then I will give you permissions. I will give you perms for the whole server.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Do you ever meow? I go both ways. I don't typically meow, but I certainly can. What do you recommend for treats if I'm allergic to cinnamon? I think you should just starve. If you're allergic to cinnamon, like, why eat anything ever? No, take the cone of shame back. Are you for real life right now? Do I really have to put that on this whole time? Thank you for answering my question, Meow. It's why I love to be a member of the community. Of course. Of course, man. I have a crush on a guy who I know in person, and I told him about the dog thing, and he told me he wouldn't really judge anybody for that, and I'm very thankful, because it lets me know I can be my inner husky around him. That's cute! That's cute! See if he'll throw you a ball in the park. Now that'll really be the judge. You guys still doing okay? I got 3 uncones! That's so awesome. Ready? Watch this, watch this. Oh, I get to... Nope! Nope! Because you saved me. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Hey, do you like shark eating brothers or sisters? Hey, familiar, what did you just say to me? And can you repeat it in Portuguese, please? I'll be able to understand it. Hi, Dooley. Yeah, I'm home. I am home. Meow, can I put you onto something? Some of the treats that we get for my dog are the most amazing ones. Cookie Pals has so many good ones. I don't know if you've heard of them. Really? My favorite treats are the sandwich cookie ones from the treat, like, charcuterie board thing at the Petco's. Those are my favorites. Cookie Pal. I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh, Ellie, if you woof in, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Yeah, just woof in the I'm locked in channel, and then I can give you your perms. Sorry, pal. There you go. Now you have access. Me and my friend group are waiting on him. We had a picnic last Sunday. Aww, so cute. He brought someone with him so they could fish, and me and my friend group were saying it was an inside joke. Yeah, see, it's fun whenever you have friends that are accommodating, right? Isn't that nice? Hobbs, thank you for redeeming Ford Truck Month. Gamers, this is the part of the stream where we, you know, get a little bit more relaxed, and we start forwarding our truck months. You know what I'm saying? Can I forever disable the hammer? Yeah, you can. You just do it on the side of the stream, on a desktop. Bye, Ellie. And now we have, why do you guys do that to me? What? When you guys switch accents on me, it actually gives me an aneurysm. Now the British are coming back. The British? That was a really bad jump. Okay, Trinket just tried to jump off of her cat tower, but she did like the jump thing, where instead of like leaping, she just like and like missed the jump entirely. My friends are really cool with it, and one of them actually told me they want to wear their own ears and tail to match me like a surprise. It's so cute! Hi, Cuddy. I have not seen Richie today. Can't say I have, darling. No, I love that. I love whenever I wear my ears and my tail, and then I have friends around me that are like, I want to match you. I'm like, let's do it. I don't know, Bobberson. It's a strange thing, isn't it? It's a strange thing. I don't know. I just am. I think I was made for this or something. Don't quite know then. Don't quite know. This is great phone content. I'm about to disable my PC. Why? Why are you disabling your PC? Dismantling it. Disassemble. Hello, Meow. Andrew Garfield here, voice of the trailers for the new Black Ops movie, featuring your new Black Ops characters. Dude, the only character that I love and appreciate and respect out of the Call of Duty franchise is Soap. I miss Soap. And Ghost. Okay, I lied. There are two of them. Changing to 250 gigabyte to a 4 terabyte? What are you putting 4 terabytes of stuff on? I've been trying to learn more about Inumimis, so when somebody asks me, I can give them an actual good answer. Aww! That's so sweet. I'm a black lab retriever. I love that. That's super cute. I also miss Soap. Yeah, I mean, it's just humans with animal features. I mean, I feel like kind of Kimono Mimi stuff is pretty simple for people who are like not being assholes about it. It's like, oh, you're just dressing up? That makes sense. Soap and Ghost are my favorites, and I mostly play Call of Duty Mobile nowadays. The character I like is out of the mobile is Charity. I haven't played the mobile. I wanted to learn about it because I didn't want to be a hypocrite and say I'm something that I'm not. Yeah, well, of course. I understand that, Barbie. I think it's responsible of you for sure. But also, you should feel confident in knowing that it's not like this is like some big, you know, what is this idea? It's like a really simple, just aesthetic idea, concept. I started media school. I'm finally starting voiceover. It's gonna be your voice voicing the thing from now in my chat. Ah! Mobile is so much fun compared to actual console. It feels easier, not as many sweats. I believe that entirely, actually. When people don't realize the whole Kimono Mimi concept is just the polar opposite of furry, I really don't. You know, Moser, okay, I hear what you're saying. Okay, I don't think they're opposites. I think they're adjacent to each other. But the difference, this is the easiest way that I can describe it. Furries are animals acting like people. Kimono Mimi are people acting like animals. Furry is animal acting like people. Kimono Mimi is people acting like animal. Adjacent. Hello, doghound. I'm doing good, baby doll. I've had a very, very, very productive day. Productive. You like my cinema roll? Thanks. I thought Kimono Mimi is human-animal hybrid. Well, it is. But the way that I am describing the difference between Kimono Mimi and furry, the easiest, quickest, best way I can describe it, in theory, is the idea of animals acting like humans versus humans acting like animals. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Show me, is there anyone there? What do you call animals acting like animals? And I live by that. Hi, Mega Snoop. What do you call animals acting like animals? I should have said men, but I chose peace today. I chose peas. Aaron, I hope you've been well. You and the family. I wrapped my Neopets dice for my leash. Really? A Neopets dice? They make those? You didn't know about the dice? Well, I know that there are dice that come with the Fiora and Judora, like, card boxes, but it's not, like, extensively custom dice. No, I didn't wait in line. No, I didn't know. Hi, Alpha. Oh. Baby. I know, we need a trinket emote. Gotta figure it out. Do you have any words of wisdom from you going into school? I don't know. If you don't do it, nobody else will. If you don't do what you want for yourself, nobody else is gonna do it for you. You have to do it. You have to do things for yourself, which sounds stupid. I know that that sounds stupid, but like, I did something for myself that I was putting off for 2 years today, and I feel way better about it. So, you know, you have to just do it. Nobody else is gonna come do it for you. I've got school, but I don't want to go back. I think school can be like, I enjoyed my time in school personally. I personally did. I really enjoyed like knowing what was next, like the schedule of it all, and like, okay, I have to do this and this, and I have this due here and this, and I enjoyed it. I like to think about myself as somebody else because I feel like when you put yourself in perspective of taking care of somebody else, you treat yourself with a lot more care. Abso-freaking-lutely, you do, baby doll. Abso-freaking-lutely. It's very true. Kind of how I thought about it. I was like, damn, if I don't do it, the way that I thought about like life and doing like things that I hated or doing things that I knew were good for me that I didn't feel like doing. Little, thank you for the freaking 35 months. I literally was like, no one else is gonna do it for her. I like thought of myself as a third party, and I was like, nobody else is gonna do it for her. Madeline needs this. It's been so long since I've had a chance to catch a stream. I'm really happy you decided to pull in. I like it here. I like to stream. It's been a minute since I was able to stream, and now we're so back. School is sucky, but uni's for everybody. I feel I can get where you're coming from with that. I can get where you're coming from with that. Can you take us to a campfire again? I can certainly try, baby. Every day is bark day when you're on my side of town. Yeah, it has been a minute, little. I got lost in the sauce for a while. "13 days till your birthday? How exciting! How exciting. I'm not a big birthday person, but I know it's important to a lot of other people, so I'm like, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. Remember when you feel lost, be proud because you found yourself again? I understand the notion. I understand the notion. I've got a small school and I have the same people in my class since preschool. Damn, okay, you're running on small town vibes, huh? Like 10 people in a graduating class type shit, huh? Zaya says, I need to succeed this year. I can't fall short. If I do it, it's a wrap. I'm scared. Nah, it's good, it's good, it's good. It's gonna be so good. Don't even think about like, oh, what if I don't, what if I don't? Just tell yourself, I have to do this, so I'm getting it done. Like, failure isn't an option because like, you're not a failure of a person. It's going to get done in some way. It just depends on the quality or caliber. Sorry, I'm trying to be cheesy and positive, but I can't be cute, funny, witty, hot, sexy. Like, gosh, help me out here, Meow. This is a person job. I don't know how you do it. Hey, it's hard. It's hard, but I get it done. It is not easy, but I get her done. It's like a 40-person graduating class, but there are only 2 preschools. I see. So you guys were all like together from the start. I get you. I meant to say 2-person job, and now you know the struggle is even more real. I gotta go. Pack it up. Pack it up. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm always happy to hear about the highs and lows. You know, I really am. Meow, meow, meow. Chat, would you like a water? Would you like some dog water? I'd love to get you some dog water. Oh, hello, Fry. Are you hungry? Have you seen that video? Have you seen that video of the guy that's like, hey, like, I want you to look at my nuts. And then like the other guy's like, he puts his glasses on and he's like, present them. Talking about his nuts. You know what I'm talking about? Dude, if I ever find it again, it's one of those reels where it's like, I don't know why I'm looking at this, but I am for some reason. If I find it again, I'll screen record it to show you, because I have no idea what I'm able, like, I don't know what to look up in order to find this person. Like, that's how niche this is, and like, I don't know what to do. You'll find it? You like his videos? Yeah! He has a fitness gram pacer test voice. Did he look gay? He did not. The fitness gram pacer test will start now. We'll begin momentarily. He has one of those voices. Thank you for the 5 months, Alpha. Thanks for that, dude. I'm so glad y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm very not online, so it's like I'm very like, oh, I never put my gloss on. Like, I don't know a lot about, like, new memes and things like that, so whenever, like, I find one, I'm like, you guys know that, right? Oh, don't worry, illustrations. My auto mod bot is finicky right now. Here, give me a second. Let me see. Let me see here. Let me see if I can do... I can't do it! Illustrations, can you send it to Games who can post it in the chat? I really need to fix my permissions thing. Oh, or do you want to post it in the Discord? Post it in the Show Me On Live channel. Taryn, I quite literally played World at War like 2 hours ago, actually. It's funny that you ask. I quite literally just played it for like the first time in a while. But then again, I don't play games ever, so my version of like in a while, it's like, it's not because I just don't play. Yeah, please, Moser. Post anything, you guys, anything on Show Me On Live. If you're new to the Discord channel, type woof in the I'm Locked In channel, and then I'll give you the perms to see the whole Discord. Are you gonna finish the Freddy Fazbear game? Which one? Did we ever even complete Security Breach? I'm not a big game completer. I just really am not that big of a gamer these days. Remember you said you were gonna play Black Ops 6 Zombies? Zaya, I said I wanted to play it. Wanted to play it. Wanted to. I have Black Ops 6. I can if I want to, but it's really hard for me to play a game, man. We know. Can anybody share tips on how to have good handwriting? Dude, okay, really, it is, you have to practice a lot. Also, how hard, a lot of us can like squeeze the life out of our pens without realizing it. The practice how harsh you're actually holding your pen and how hard you're pressing the paper. Literally just write your ABCs over and over again in capital and in lowercase. That's literally how I practiced my handwriting growing up, and I love calligraphy. I'm pretty sure they stopped teaching cursive in school. That way, Big Pharma can conquer, because they stopped teaching cursive in school, so that way we wouldn't be able to read the history books, which are written in cursive. Not because of the doctors, not because of the... I didn't know that. I didn't. Oh, Hex, I love the bones. I love the bones on the bracelet. I almost wore one of mine that has little bones like that. Meow, this is the reel you were talking about. Yes! CD's nuts! Yes! Yes, it was! Yes! Yes, it was. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it was. This one, it was.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Gen Z. What are the name of those flat circles that play music?
Oh, you're talking about the compact disc, aka a CD.
CD's nuts.
Really?
Yeah. Ooh.
Well?
What?
Present them. What's the matter?
Present them.
You're all scared now after your little prank?
I'm in high school, bro. This guy. Excuse me?
Yes.
Present them.
I'm Gen Z. What are the name of those flat circles that play music?
Oh, you're talking about the compact disc.
He kind of has like if you mixed Pretty Puppy, William. If you mixed the Fitnessgram Pacer Test narrator and the How It's Made narrator, you get his voice. You do. You ready for this? Yeah, you ready for this shit?
Have you ever bitten into
Nope.
a Reese's peanut?
Nope. This one. I'm gonna throw my headphones. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm fixing you. Okay. We're so here. We're so back. Okay.
Compact discs are copies made from an original glass master disc. A thin plate of glass is first placed.
Why does his voice sound like that? Okay, but you hear his voice though.
A French invention of 1790, the first bicycle resembled a two-wheeled wooden horse.
And this.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
AKA a CD.
Yeah.
Well?
Bronson, DM it to me. My bot is cooked. I don't know why it's like that.
Present them.
What?
Doesn't it sound exactly like the How It's Made narrator and the Fitness Gram Pacer test narrator? Doesn't it sound exactly like it? Please, please, please. The California Condor. The California Condor. Its wingspan as for soaring. Dead, stinking body crawling with maggots is like ice cream. Bug. It's just showmanship, Mr. Kaiser. Oh, guys, the joke is that anyway. I found out today that cats lick their butthole. I've never been more devastated. What? Yeah, but the microbes in their mouth sterilize their mouths more efficiently. So yeah, they lick their booties, but like their mouth their spit be sterilizing. POV, the fitness grip. Thank you, Moser. I needed to see that like said out again. I just thought everybody was joking when they said that cats would lick butts. Meow in the 1970s would have found so much voice work. Make sure you guys turn down your tunes when you're listening to Clay Radio. He does look like every Best Buy employee at Best Buy. That guy does look like that. Hello, Lucky. Hello, my name is Syrexa, your AI personal companion. Miss her. Hello. Hello. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm just kidding, guys. That was crazy. La da da. Are we stimming or is that just meow? Well, yes. Do we need to take you to the vet? Actually, I did go to the vet. I went to the vet like a week ago. I'm almost done with all of my I'm on one more antibiotic. Oh, I'm so proud of me. Yippee. William? Huh, what a surprise. All right, let's take it, shall we? Let's take this antibiotic. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not so lucky you're wild now's insane. Hi, Vasa. How are you, honey? Meow is the one who stims, not the one who knocks. Straight up kicks open your door. Actually. Insert cash or select payment type. Use pin pad to complete transaction. I love a prebiotic. I do love a prebiotic. I love some vitamins in my life, you know what I mean? Love a good vitamin. Love a vitamin, a man, and a vitamin, a man, all night. Meow, meow, meow. You'll get it. It does the. I'm a man, and it does the thing. I said da da da. Man, a man, a man, a man, a man, a man. Meow, 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 meow. Ever heard of Yakult? Why have I think that I've heard, like, that sounds silly and dumb, but also why do I actually think I've heard of that? Like, what part of me have I am I supposed to have heard of that before? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 I got a meow, a meow, a meow. In the meow, 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 meow. In the meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Pure. Meow, 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 meow. Pterodactylin. This music reminds me of Interstellar. Good.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Yeah, no. I gotta go. No. No, I'm sorry. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Do you think... Did the concentration camps have names? And do you think one of them was ever called Jurassic Park? No, Jurassic Park wasn't made then, so it couldn't have been called that. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Hot take? Like, I don't know. Guys, I'm Jewish. I'm asking the important questions here, okay? Oh, you can't breathe? Yeah, how do you think they feel? Apparently friendly fire is tolerant. Oh! This, yeah, no, boy, hasn't this stream been good? Like, I feel like whenever I say we're back, like I actually like feel it. You know what I mean? Woo! I'm probably not good. Yeah, it makes me really happy. Camp focused AF. We got high vibes here. High vibrations. I'm just happy. I'm happy I'm getting myself figured out. Guys, I haven't had this hung up in years, and then I've had these in boxes. Again, I'm telling you guys, cleaning my closet was the best thing that ever happened to me because I found all of the things that I've been meaning to. I'm just doing it. You know what I mean? I like your swords. Thank you. They're Geralt's swords from The Witcher. Yeah, I just have them like this for right now. I like how it was like his little paw, like the balloon dog's paw prints. I like the idea of that, but that's just how it is for now. Closet's clean. I still have like a lot of work to do. Like I did the hardest, easiest part already. The hardest part's gonna be like decluttering and like just actually like having a place for everything. Thank you. You see the vision. Thank you. No more mentioning your closet. I know, right? We're growing up. Yeah, the shelf. Well, I have to move, so I can't hang up a bunch of shelves. Nope. My Nickelodeon green hair, I think, is lost to the void. 2019. I know I threw away the couch. I was sad, but I had to do it. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Is it a party back here? And I just didn't know? Big stretch, Wayne. I've been bed rotting. Seeing you clean up makes me want to clean up. You should, dude. I'm telling you. Like, I just had to make a gargantuan, harsh decision for myself today, being like, if you don't do this now, you're never gonna do it. And if you're not worth doing this for yourself right now, then how are you ever gonna feel like you're worthy? And I was like, wow, I gotta do this. Dog girl became cat mom. The natural order of things. You like my claws? Thanks. Thanks. No, not my piss shorts. Leave my piss shorts out of this, please. Am I the only one that hated the new Jurassic Park? Okay. Wait. No, because I'm a big Jurassic Park nerd. The new dinosaur isn't a mixture of aliens and dinosaurs. It's a mixture of human DNA and dinosaurs. I think that's what they were getting at. I liked it, personally. But I really like Jurassic Park in general. I liked the beginning of it. I liked the beginning of the middle of it, and like the middle end was kind of like eh. But I don't know. I really like Jurassic Park. After that, I went on a binge and watched all of them again. Jurassic Park. I think that the Jurassic Worlds are actually pretty cool. Good night. Good night, Costas. You didn't like it, Stare? Hi, EXO. 2 years. That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, just cleaning up just one thing, Soul. Just pick one thing that you can accomplish today, right? It'll make you feel good. It reminds me of the sheep human clones, real cases. No, I literally hate that stuff. That's what I'm saying. I don't like whenever humans try to like play God too much and like get all like scientifically mutative and like genetic and all that. It's like freaks me out. I'm like, stay in your lane, your human lane. I thought the new dinosaur in the movie was based on other dinosaur DNA. Well, okay, so I think what happened, the new dinosaur in the newest movie was a dinosaur, from what I understand. Great story, meow. Never talk again. But what I think happened at the end of the movie, like whenever they're like breaking out of like the island, I'm pretty sure he stumbles into like one of like the test tube areas where the dinosaur had broken out of, and he finds the human subjects. I'm pretty sure that happens like right before the movie's over. Like in like the final like figuring everything out, they find like, I'm pretty sure they find human. My best friend is a homunculus. How dare you? You're so right at being so insensitive. Still the possibility there are 2 T-Rexes? Probably. Thanks for the spoilers. Well, it's not a spoiler because it's not confirmed in the movie. You were the one who said that they combined alien and dinosaurs, and I was like, no, I don't think that that's what they did. I think that it was like supposed to be like a human thing. Again, I saw the movie, but like it's not like it was explained to me. That's what I understood. I think that that's what happens. Not that the new dinosaur is a human hybrid. Not that. It is a hybrid thing, but it's I think that is a part of it, maybe. I saw you were following a homunculus bashing Instagram account. Do you care to explain? Yeah, I'm homunculophobic. What can I say? No, I don't know if it's confirmed in the movie, Zach. That was just kind of like my fan theory walking away from the film that I saw it. So I don't know if it actually is like that, but that's what I thought happened. Hi, Pilar. How are you? Don't even worry about it then, boy. Just a bunch of just a bunch of dummies. Yeah, spell that. Can you use homunculophobic in a sentence, please, before I spell it? I'm doing dandy. Good. What about dinosaurs with monkeys? Well, I know in the original Jurassic Park they explained how they fixed the missing parts of the genome was with amphibian like DNA, and that's why in the original Jurassic Park they have a contingency plan for the animals not to reproduce, and they were like, well, all of the animals are female, but amphibians have a mutation where some amphibians can change from male to female, like on their own. And that's what happens with the dinosaurs, and that's how they start reproducing in the actual original Jurassic Park movie. So probably not monkey DNA. I doubt that, but definitely it was amphibian DNA at first. I would assume that in the later ones they used chicken DNA or bird DNA, because literally like within the last like 20 years, that's what we've like figured out, is that dinosaurs probably had feathers and stuff. But have you befriended your AI companion yet? No, I don't like AI very much. Not very much at all. My personal AI companion. Okay. The Indominus Rex is the real deal for me. Good one for horror games. That was a really good horror dinosaur to create. Ooh, AI. Who said that word? Gross. It reminds me when Stitch goes, "Ay, ay, ow, ow." When they pull an Alien versus Predator versus Jurassic Park together. Apparently they're making a new Predator movie. Did you see that? I think AI will make humans think less and think more, think less and less the more advanced it gets. I mean, AI, if like the general public in the world has access to something, the elites have had access to it for like 30 years already. So like, AI's been around for sure. But yeah, I do think it is definitely a new tool that will be used nefariously for the wrong purposes to lower the quality of life of humanity. I also like dinosaurs. I like Triceratops. They're my favorite ones. You're a new tool. I'm telling your mom that you said that to me. Not even kidding this time. I'm telling your mom you said that. What do you say that you have tried Sarah's I have not tried Sarah's top. I simply enjoy the Triceratops. Oh, I can't live here. I can't do this. That's why I still love alt musics and books from real human beings, because they're made with joy and feeling and spirit and passion. Agreed. I should post Zach Levi speaking for my Comic-Con about how AI are coming for our jobs. Post that shit in the Discord. It's 2025. What isn't a kink? Bro, I'm so tired. Dude. Ugh. I want to go back to the era of whenever things were just like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that. I just feel like everyone has to like, ugh. Things are too much now, chat. Life is too much. Everything has like a subcategory. Everybody needs to feel like a special little snowflake and have their little subcategory represented everywhere all the time. That's how I feel when it comes to things like kinks. Shame is not that bad, literally. I'm like, oh my gosh. Cancel, man. Can a man just lick feet because he's enjoying it, not because it's kinky? No, literally, Barbie. Actually, yes. I actually understand that now. Yeah, some people just like feet because it's like an intimate thing. Not because it's like actually like, oh, feet make me horny. It's like, no, like, this is a part of you and I love you and I want to be with you. And so just like interacting with you and touching you in any way is a good thing. That's like how, it's like what I'm like explaining like how this works in like somebody's brain from what I've learned. I used to think it was like some like icky like, I don't know, thing. Ghoulie! That's so funny, Ghoulie, you just subscribed to me and the Ghoulie just went live on Twitch. That's so funny. The timing. Nice to see you, Goo. 8 months! I think one of my staff came in here and told you about Immense RP. Shut the front door. You're affiliated with you're affiliated with Immense RP. Are you being so freaking for real? I got so excited about the concept. Yes. Are you kidding? Like literally, yes. I want to try it. You're the owner? Wait, I want to try. I want to be my canine. I wouldn't bring Salem over, but I would want to play a new character for sure. We have a lot of animal pet players. That's awesome. Okay, I'm definitely gonna try it out. Heck yeah. Is it just one server, or do I need to be whitelisted for it or anything? Dog block will happen. Mark my words. One day, dog block will happen. I used to own a male Chihuahua. I trained it to walk into stores without a leash. Oh, Josiah! Did you like hold him whenever he didn't want to walk around? Little dogs are so funny. Sometimes they just don't want to walk around. It's one server. Our 2-year anniversary event is today. 2.0 just launched. Happy anniversary! I'm very eager to check it out. That's so exciting! Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be sniffing around that. Yeah, I love RP too much. So if I don't find a new place to play for a little while, then I'm just not even gonna be able to at all. So I'd rather find a place to land my little feathers as I fly around. If I was a chicken or a rooster, perhaps, and I lived on the end of your street, would I infinitely be cock-blocked? Yeah, you would if you were a rooster, I guess. Did you see the dog fights Pentas devs are working on? No, but I remember one of my first days that, like, I was, like, in server, like, we dog fought and all the admins, like, kept giving me life and everything to, like, keep me in the fight. Or Salem, I should say. Is he working on things like that? Because that's freaking awesome. I think it's so fun talking to him about like, the ideas for the new server, because, like, genuinely, he, like, it's like, okay, what would you put in a perfect server? And I feel like that's just everything that, like, that's all of the ideas that are being, like, thrown out, like, and about for, like, the new project, and it's really exciting. It'll work like Pokemon battles. That's sick. Wait, that's freaking cool. I'm gonna have to figure out... I wonder how that'll work for, like, NPCs versus, like, playable pets. Bye, Goo! Enjoy your event, buddy! The dog levels up and gets bigger. Okay, I don't know about that one. It's a really cool idea. I'm very interested to see how it would work. I guess, like, doing it with, like, NPCs or AI, like, kind of like the fake ones, would make more sense. Yeah, when will the dog be allowed to hold a gun and fire it? Huh? What if they go super mode and the fur turns yellow like a Super Saiyan? That's awesome. Exactly, we're just role-playing as Clifford the Big Red Dog at this point, Mountaineer. How are you doing, pal? It's nice to see you around.
Meow, 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 meow.
Hi, boy. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Mwah. Means a lot. Along with sprucing up the background and giving life to the background once again, that it's been missing for a while. You're raging in golf with friends. Are you winning at least? I also brought the chat back on screen. For a while now, I had confined you guys with the chat on screen to, like, the bottom corner of the stream. And I was kind of like, I really like whenever it takes up, like, a fourth of the screen, but you can still see behind it. It's not like it's blocking the whole screen. I really love this little, like, little wall of text. So I brought it back. I think it's cool. I've also been collecting all my stuffed animals from around the house and throwing them onto the dog bed, so I can kind of, like, get a count about how many stuffed animals I have, because I own so much. Here, share this treat with me gently. it feels freeing getting a little more space on screen to run around. Right in the chat. This is how my chat's been. My chat's been in this kind of format, like taking up the screen like that for years. And then I changed it, I think last year, after I had made like my first big move, because like having to reset up OBS like multiple times kind of like took everything out of me.
Yeah, I like it.
Look what happens when you guys spam emotes. Now it's like, oh, I love the what's it called? The justified text. I love the layout. Oh, big ape. I would snuggle a kitty if I had one. Trinket. Trinket. Come here. Oh, hi, Wayne. Oh, ape. This is my kitten. We'll see if she wants to hang out here and hang out. Oh, yeah, she does. So I'm gonna pet her just right here and she'll poke her head up. Why'd you squish my balls? Huh? But yeah, this is Trinket. She's very sweet. She's just a baby. So Fry's sleeping right here. And Wayne is sitting down here waiting for his turn to get love. And this is Trinket, who's currently getting love. Little Torty. Oh, I can feel you purring. Who's ready for 3 hours of yapping about Warhammer? Me. I love a good info dump. Yeah, Wayne's running the channel from under the desk. Trinket does like to jump on the PC quite often. It's warm. It's warm for her. She likes it that way. This is how she lays on my knees. I needed to make sure that you guys understand like the way that she is. So there's 40,000 of these Warhammers. Uh-huh. Listen. How long have you had your cats for? Their whole lives. Trinket's 1, Wayne and Fry are 5. Well, I guess I can't say. I got Trinket in December. She's about 1 year old. A lot of my PC storage is untouched Warhammer games. Do you think you'll ever have time to play them all? Baby. Just a baby. Baby.
Oh, the baby.
Deep tissue meowsage. I love you. I love you, Tiny. Oh, I shouldn't pull the desk like that. Oh, hold on. Let me get closer, Trinket. I'm sorry. There you go. Oh yeah, she falls asleep in very very precarious situations. She's able to sleep anywhere. She's just like her mommy. Oh, guys, you're using the soda emotes. I love seeing the emotes from the Soda Puppish channel. Deja vu. Oh, wait, I love it. Yeah, now that I'm back streaming like normal, like on Meow, I'll be streaming on Soda again. Definitely just more like spur of the moment, whatever. But, yeah. Open the door! I'm so glad you like it, Soul. I like the blanket too. Yeah, look at all the Soda Puppy emotes. That makes me really happy. Makes me like really happy. I always use the Soda Kek. Dude, the Soda Kek is really good. Soda Kek is really good. Yeah, I'm excited to curate her emotes. I'm gonna be moving a lot, like a handful of the pixel emotes that I have on my main over to her, and then that way we're not losing any pixel emotes that we love, but we're gonna be able to add. I want to do. I've mentioned it before. I want to do more GIF emotes of me, like of my reactions of like my face or like GIF of like a square of me. I like those. We just roll here. I made one for Hazel. That's awesome. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying, like what I wanna do. Thanks is special. Oreo, hi buddy. Yeah, I asked her and she was like, yeah, I want like ghouls. Yeah, I love ghouls. She's so great. Oh, wait, I should add those too. I think I'm subscribed. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I do. Cute. Yeah, like those, Vamp. Kind of like those. Oh, we're back here. We're making eye contact again, are we? Do you feel calm when I'm looking at you like this, or do you feel like your heart is beginning to race ever so slightly? Do you feel stressed? Do you feel sweat? You can't distract me. I'm locked in. I'm locked in on you, brother. Nope, you can't. Here. No blinking. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that wasn't fair! I told you, no distractions. It wasn't even freaking fair. I want you to do a Bob Ross cosplay. Why? Why? Hmm? Why is that? That afro really do it for you? You like Bob Ross's afro? He has a cool afro, okay? You're not wrong. Mm-hmm. What did I walk in on? Well, K9, Iron Father redeemed eye contact, and he wanted me to stare at him like he did something. I'm trying to oblige. I did something good, guys. Oh, the Cone of Shame was redeemed? Cool. Let me just... Oh, Trinket's gonna want to leave my lap. It's gonna make a big scene. Why did my thingy unfollow you? You know what's funny? Is... Thank you, SWAT, for redeeming Uncone, so I don't have to put this on my head. You know what's interesting is I noticed a couple of really long-time viewers of mine had to refollow my Twitch account recently. Like, there were like 3 or 4 accounts that I saw when I opened up OBS today that refollowed me recently, and I was like, oh, like these are like years long viewers. I removed my Twitch unfollow button on PC. It glitches sometimes, really? Twitch does that a lot. Yeah, it's lame. Welcome home though. I've seen Twitch make it unreasonably difficult to pull you up in general. Why? No cone while kitty on lap. Yeah, the sound of the Velcro would spook her and then make her run away. Yeah, you still get your channel points. Easy dubs. Hello, Dill Pickle. Honestly, on mobile, it force unfollows accounts like every 2 months. Really? The mobile app closes randomly sometimes, at least 2 or 3 times a week. Wait, I didn't know the mobile app was suffering like that. What the Sigma? If you lurk too much, you will lose. Wait, if someone lurks too much, they will get lost as a follower because Twitch thinks they're a bot. Do you think that's true? Do you wear the cone? Only when it's redeemed. Or if I have like an incision I'm not supposed to lick or something. Dan slipped and hit some buttons with goo, watching some of his employees stream and glitched the servers. Oh, damn. Oh, Mr. Clancy. I've been playing the new RoboCop game and it got me wanting to watch the RoboCop movie. Never watched that. Are you talking about, what's that new Mafia game that came out? Bloodlines? Game, didn't you say that you think I would like that? It's true it's true you can get considered a bot, but it's usually not from lurking, it's from spamming or VPN. Yeah, or Mafia. Was it literally just called Mafia? It's like a video game. Mafia Old Country, that's what it is. You're right. Hey, baby. Yeah, I haven't played it. I don't know anybody who does play it, but I saw a lot of people, like, the people who were playing it were really liking it. I heard it was good. I didn't play any of those games. I really want to play the Wolfenstein games. That's still important to me to do. Hi, Raven. How are you, buddy? Never played the Wolfenstein games, but I just started looking at them recently and they look really good. Yeah, they do. I can't remember if I bought them or not on a sale, but I meant to. I know I meant to. Don't know if I did or not. I'm going for Wolfenstein 2 Platinum. I heard it was hard. Really? I'm sorry. She was like, what are you doing? Good to see you, Ben.
Well, this is the first time I made it to your stream. You're so cool. I'm also a puppy girl.
That's awesome. What kind of dog are you? I am a Dalmatian. A candy-coated Dalmatian, to be specific. Chronos the New Dawn is also a great new game. That name would never make me buy it. I just would never buy it with that name. I forgot how good the first 3 RoboCop movies are, and it gets you thinking about human and machinery retaining their humanity. Yeah, that's why I like Detroit Become Human a lot. I do like that video game. Border Collie! That's cute! My neighbor had a Border Collie growing up. Very energetic dog. Very, very cool. Pink Canine and Raven barks. Aww. Little reunion in the chat. Hello, Steven. How are you feeling these days, honey? Yeah, you like that? You like my wire? You like my wireless click mouse that I have here? Bye, Soulful. Take good care of yourself, honey bunny. I hope you got tidied just a little area that you feel good about. Sleep tight, man. How close we are to being able to have real life robot cops almost 40 years later. No, that stuff is like disturbing, dude. Like that is, like that's intense. I don't like all that. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh my god. Okay, bye. Oh, bye, buddy. I'm recording music, but I missed you and wanted to say hi. Thanks for saying that, buddy. I hope you're enjoying what project you're working on musically. It's been a while, man. It's been a hard knock life. It's been hard, but we are so back and we are so here. They're working on prosthetics that are wired to human brains. I hate that. That is scary to me. When life gives you shrimps. Pink Puppy Club? Oh, guys, we're about to get Pink Puppy Clubbed. Oh my gosh, are you guys ready for this? Are you ready for this?
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Wrong one! I actually thought that was the right one. Coffee, the little one you saw last night, chasing my other dog Rusty around because it is biting on his legs because he wants to play. Bro's running on, like earlier, kicked the pillow at him. Wait, your dogs get crazy whenever they play. Wait, so is Rusty like down to play, or is Coffee the only one who actually wants to play? All right, guys, it's time for a little karaoke. You ready for this? Guys, this is the only place on the internet you're gonna get original dog karaoke. This is for you. I know you wanted me to stay. I can't ignore the crazy vision of me in LA. I heard there's there's a special place where boys and girls can all be dogs every single day. I'm having wicked dreams, 5 years on Twitch TV. Hear Santa Meownica, I swear it's calling me. I'll make my Meowma proud, I'm gonna cause a scene. She sees her puppy girl, I know she's gonna scream. Dog, what have you done? You're a pink puppy girl, and you bark at the park. Meowma, I'm just having fun on the stream with my paws. It's where I belong. At the Pink Puppy Club, I'm gonna keep on barking at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna wag my tail down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on woofing at the Pink Puppy Club. Pink Puppy Club. I'm up, my paws are on the floor. Lovers in the back room and a line by the dog door. Black lap, a mirror tennis ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I thank my wolfish dreams, 5 years on Twitch TV. Oh, Santa Meownica, you've been too good to me. I'll make my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her puppy girl, I know she's gonna scream. Dog, what have you done? You're a pink puppy girl, and you bark at the park. Meowma, I'm just having fun on the stream with my paws. It's where I belong. At the Pink Puppy Club, I'm gonna keep on barking at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna wag my tail down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on woofing at the Pink Puppy Club. Pink Puppy Club.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
You guys need to understand the Olivia Wilde nod. She goes, Olivia Wilde nod. You need to understand what I'm talking about. You need.
We love America. What's it? We love you. We love America. What's it? We love you.
She goes,
We love America. What's it? We love you. We love America. What's it? We love you.
Okay, anyway. Okay, guys, sorry. Okay, I think I'm the only one that I think is funny. Like, it's fine. Like, it's funnier when you do it. That's fine. See, that's the thing. I didn't get it from that original video. I got it from somebody else mimicking it, and I also think it's funnier whenever that person mimics it instead of the original video. But the point is, now you know. But if the shoe fits. But now you know where it's from. The highlight was Mark Ruffalo just being there. He was there. Wait, you're right. He is. Why is he just there? You're a hoax. You're a light switch, Harry. I'm a what? Get it? Because energy, you measure electricity in W-A-T-T watts. You're a light switch. I'm a what? So the joke, it's actually an electrician's joke. So, understand that reference. And back to you, Meow. I need to take my headphones off to do it. Okay, because like this is like the real. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I have headphone hair. I have headset fur. Okay, this is like the real thing of it. Like this is really what she does. Like, are you ready? She does this. Okay. Alright, we'll stop talking about it. Now, good night, Alpha. Sleep tight, dude. Now you're gonna know where it came from whenever you see it. Okay? Just so you know. I am not going to hell for that. Why would you insinuate that? That is not what is happening. Do not say that to me. That's not true. Yeah, whenever you do it, I love it. Because you see how it makes me giggle. Hi, Stone. I wish she had a mic so her silence could be heard. It's making sure you can hear like my like the collar and the jingle like in the silence. Okay. It says the silence was so much more it's as if the silence is so much more deafening. I get it. You're like, why did she do that? One more time, please. Ready? Okay, get it off my screen. Get it off my screen. I'm gonna keep giggling. Hi, hello, Snorlax. She's like, that's exactly what she's like! It's me when I play music every day, walking outside and I skip. Wait, because you can nod and skip the song? Stop. Josiah, was that a really niche reference you just made to technology? That's actually really cool. I'm like, it's like, sir, I just want to go home, okay? I paid for these groceries. Don't check my butt. There's totally not 6 packs of crayon popsicles in there. I love the kind of popsicles that like are like the tube of juice and then you put it in the freezer and then it is a full popsicle. I really like that. Tamumba. Dumba. They didn't stop making them. They're called Otter Pops, I think is like the name for them technically, but like they're harder to find now. You gotta get them at Costco. Papa Americano. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Not a Costco guy, just a dog girl. Let me get 5 big wolves. Woof! Woof! They just like get like more ungodly the more I... I be meowing. Thank you. Fry is perfect. Hello, my son. How are you? Hello. I missed you, Bark. It's good to see you. Oh, the last one you spit out a bone. Hello, Trooper. Hey, Icon. Hey. We're so back. Bark! We're so back. Oh my gosh, also, wait. Shavana! Hi, Pookie. 11. Oh my gosh, wait, 12 months? Stop it right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Woo! Shavana, how do you feel about being subscribed to a year? You've been here for a year. You like that? I'm doing okay, Purple. I am doing okay. I wasn't for a while, and now I am. What do we got for this one? It's fine. It's cool. You can say we're nothing, but you know the truth. I guess I'm the fool with her arms out like an angel in the car sunroof. I don't wanna call it off. You don't wanna call it love. You only wanna be the one that I call puppy. You can kiss 100 boys and bars. Shoot another shot. Try to stop the feeling. You can say, well, it's just the way you are. Make a new excuse. Another stinky reason. Good luck, babe. Oh, good luck, babe. Well, you gotta stop the stream. Just to stop the feeling. What? Good luck, pup. What? Good luck, pup. Oh, you'd have to stop the world. La da 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 da. I cry, it's not fair. I need a little loving, I need a little air. I don't wanna call it off, even if you call it love. I just wanna love someone who calls me puppy. We are so back, and I'm so happy. I can't even remember where I've been recently. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it out, and I thought, oh, Chad's gonna pout. Good luck, pup. Good luck, pup. Your streamer got lost in the sauce without her collar. She couldn't get home for like a month. But I think we are gonna start the stream to start the feeling. Princess. Princess. You need to get chipped. I do need to get. I'm afraid of the mark of the beast. I don't want to. I'm afraid. I don't want the mark of the beast on me. But then you're like, I told you so. And then, you know, I hate hate to say, I told you so. You know I hate to say, I told you so. We can pick up all of what was left before, but the world that we know and the foundation, the circus, as it were. You exist in the context of all in which you live and what has come before you. Purple, I didn't know. Purple, I didn't know that. Oh, dude. I didn't know that. I've been so offline. Dang, dude. That hurts my heart. I know how much he loves Zero. Oh, that hurts my heart. Zero had seizures. He had to be put to rest. I understand that. I mean, like he wasn't a Shih Tzu, but he looked very similar. And when those little dogs, like, when it hits them, it hits them, in their little bodies. And poor baby. Hello, Big. Dang. Dang. That makes me sad. I hope he's been doing all right. I know he's got a good family, Matt does, but that's a long time for the little guy to live. 15 years for the little guy. That's good. The original canine, the OG, dude. The bottom G. He's on vacation now, Matt is. Good. He deserves it. I haven't been here since 2022. Big. What's new in your life, man? I'm still a dog girl. I'm sure it's obvious. No, I know, Graham, exactly. Because, like, as a person, it's already so hard to, like, explain what, like, having a seizure is like. And so it's, like, for a little creature, like a little animal, it's like they don't even know what is happening. He's good? Good. He comes back September 13th? Good. I'm eager to see him then. Yeah, as bittersweet as, like, all the RP nonsense has been, I think it's given a lot of people really good opportunity to, like, go off and take care of some life things that they haven't. The gardeners have planted white roses, so I've instructed them to paint the roses. Wait, what's that thing? The gardeners have planted white roses when I specifically asked for red. You could always paint the roses red. What an odd thing to say. Yeah, just a little good boy. I understand the notion, Big. I personally also only own cats, but my heart will always be with anybody who, goes through any loss of losing a little best friend on four legs, no matter what they are. Good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. You can kiss 100 boys in bars, shoot another shot, stop the feeling. You can say it's just the way you are. Shoot about a bed. stop the world. Oh, I really like that emote of Zero. Oh, I really like that one a lot. Every time I would train my pet dog, my family would sell them. Did they train them to, like, for a job? I've known people who, like, are trainers. Colby, how's it hanging? Oh, you too. Hey, Jack. Oh, yeah. The baby. I would have told you sooner, but I've been adulting. Oh, bro, I've been offline for, like, the whole month of August, so really. This is the only time that I would have found out, to be quite honest. To be quite August. Good luck, Pop. You'll have to stop the world to stop the feeling. Have to stop the world to stop the feeling. Have to stop the world, stop the feeling. We love a month-based pun here. How are my favorite grubs doing this fine night? Hello, Phasing. It's nice to see you, buddy. Hello. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah. All right, gamers. Ooh. Okay, I cook. You stay cooking. Mwah. I woof you, Barky. Joker!
Joker! The Joker was mean and abusive. Yeah, I actually kind of miss him.
What the honk? What the hey? Okay, that one thing where it's like, what the heliante? What the Haley Berry? Dude, I don't scroll much, but when I do, gosh, it's gold. What the hell? What the heliante? It's so stupid. I gotta go before I just keep like brain rotting you guys, and y'all are like, why are we here? You'd have to stop the world. Are you gonna come back and see me tomorrow? You're like, MEOWDALYN, are you gonna be live tomorrow on your Twitch channel?
And the answer is, yeah, I will be. I will totally be here. I really promise. Guys, it's not like I wanted to, go on an impromptu hiatus. I kind of had to. It's one of those things where, I had to, go see a guy about a dog.
And if any of you guys know anything about seeing a guy about a dog, bro, it takes you out. Oh, it takes you out. It sounds something like this. It's,
Your mind is always mine. Just one more game and it'll all be fine. Don't cry, I'm here tonight. And when you're back tomorrow, I'll be always on time. You and me, we connect better than all your friends. I'll be there when they're gone. You can play what you want on repeat with your hands on the desk. Don't you ever think about your friends again. You don't need them. There's no reason. I'm your real friend. I never leave home. Life is evil. I'm your freedom. One more. Try to resist me. You're gonna miss me. One more. I've got what you're looking for.
I woof you guys! I woof you guys so freaking much. I do. It's twoo. It's twoo. It's twoo. I love you. Mundaloo. Hello, darling. Hello, Mund. Guys, we're so back, and we're gonna stay back, okay? We're so back, we're gonna stay back. Stream was so good, like better than normal, which is shocking. Like, how could it get better? Because we're back. We're literally back, and here's the thing. I can, like, still be sad sometimes, but, like, I can't, like, not do my job, which is fine. I woof you guys a lot. I've been figuring a lot of stuff out. Thank you for being patient with me. Stay true to yourselves. Please be true to who you are, not to who you want to be, or who you think that you should be. And remember that I woof you. Good night, Game. Good night, Skojo. Good night, Alpico. Good night, Zaya. Good night, iBoy. Good night, Goose. Good night, Vampire. Good night, Ben. Good night, Donut. Good night, Barbie. Good night, Joker. Good night, Meowdabot. Good night, Weasel. Good night, Graham. Good night, Phasing. Huh? Your destiny. Our stars align. No one else you can find will take away what's truly mine. Evermore years on end, our connection depends. Look, I'm the only dog really needing ever. Sorry I didn't stream for like a month. You don't need anybody else, because I'll be here. I'm back. I promise. I'm sorry. I brought the ball back. I brought it back to you. I brought it's right. It's right there. I promise it's not a hairball. It's right there. It's right there. Goodbye. Goodbye, so December. No, I would never leave you for too long. I just went on a really long game of fetch that took me like 3 weeks to get back from, okay? Okay? Why are you giving me a hard time about it? Why are you giving me a hard time about it? Okay, okay, why are you giving me a hard time? Why are you giving me a hard time about it? Goodbye, Autumn. Goodbye, Chaos. Goodbye, Kitty Cass. Goodbye, Soul. Mwah. I'll see you guys on the flip side. I'll see you tomorrow. Be nice to Ghoulie. You know I whoop her. Okay? Mwah. No, Tamumba, I would never lose the ball. No, not me. No, I would never be so embarrassing. I just got lost in the sauce for a little bit, okay? It was a user error. It was a dog error. No wonder I saw a ball outside my room. Exactly. Bye, guys. I woof you a lot. Thank you for making me a streamer by watching. Thank you for being patient with me. I'm just a dog. I don't have thumbs or thoughts. Sometimes I have too many thoughts, and then they make me stand still, and then I don't know what to do because I'm stressed. Goodbye, Dill. Good night, Enigma. Bye, guys. Go give my love to Ghoulie. Go give my love to Ghoulie. Copy and paste a Wade message. Where was the Wade message? Oh, there it is. There it is. Where was it? Wait, where was the Wade message? Where is it? What? The Sigma? Did you guys troll me? Wait! We don't have our the normal raid message didn't pop up? Oh well. Rise! I caught you at the right time. Thank you for saying hi to me, buddy. Mwah. You have my love, okay? Mwah! I want to chat with you sooner than later, okay? I've just been kind of offline for a month. Kind of. Not yet. Bye, guys. 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 Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Goodbye, Nonimoosh. Goodbye, Vlad. Goodbye, Rush. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, Sickness. Bye. Bye, Ari. Bye, guys. Wait, I can floss. I can do this. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Am I flossing?